go. That should have fixed it. At least I think. No, this is just like being gay right now. Okay, there we go. That's weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and resume where we are.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Here we go.
What even is the third one?
There you go. The last boss.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Now it's time for the best part.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And As if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time!
Yeah, I was about to say one of them was gonna be one of them or two of damn. Oh my god, it's a Call of Duty reference. It's 115. Let's go.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Then, so maybe obvious at this point.
Correct.
I got it right once again. It's like 3 in a row. That's right. It's ready to horrifying black and to kill 2 girls with Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You're saying Mikan's the one who nurses back to health? Was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey, hey.
She's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's
There's nothing
obvious.
we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the spare disease, which was a motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know because looking at Mikan for so long, she was the one taking care of me after all. My conscience kept drifting, even so when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the spare disease? No, you're not by my dorm. Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, something crossed your
Hajime.
mind?
Oh my god, it's fat.
Oh yeah, that scene. That's, yeah, just cuddles from what Never said. Just cuddles. Yeah, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot.
That's right, Mikan. Felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been. I gotta speak for Nagito.
That's not Nagito,
I
it's
mean, I am
Hajime.
thinking Nagito.
A high fever, that's like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
Hey, Blusher, is anyone you want to voice? Even though Ibuki's dead?
No.
See?
The reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Yeah, that's a tweaker. That's a verified tweaker.
I love Fan.
Jeez.
Which means Mikan, standing before us, is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she is affected by the despair disease.
Isn't that
Oh.
right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate nurse.
Hey, that's not Junka and Ashim. Anyways. Ultimate despair. So much laughing. Alright, whoever has played DDLC, this is more laughing than what Yuki does.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Oh, wrong? What's wrong?
What I
What I
did
did.
was for the sake of my beloved.
Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I'm scared who their lover is. I know.
Was the
Ew.
only one. That's right. The only one.
Ew.
See,
Why
I had
should
I had a small thing for her, but now seeing all that, I'm good. I'm good.
Never
I'm good.
hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
What?
I'm confused.
I don't know. I understand I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all of that is truly
It's
what
love.
love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have any, is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? Wow, just about this game.
Well, gee willikers, is Nakito. Wait, no, that's me.
Not a pity. I feel sorry for you. Damn.
Well,
If I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. That feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only one within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how
it's like nothing matters. I can
amazing.
just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the spirit disease you were talking about?
This is.
It seems that I was wrong. Not only she was affected by despair.
You're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Junko
Remember?
Enoshima. Junko Enoshima. Hello.
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But if she means she remembered something and ended up like this,
Such despair.
are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
It seems like her and Toko would get along very well, obsessing over their lover like this. Don't get so angry. We cannot beat that ass. This bitch was. Hold on. I'm gonna see if anybody else wants to like join in like voice as well. Cause why not? It'd be funny.
At everyone, Gambi.
I'm not gonna everyone.
I'll voice someone if you tell me who to voice.
You want to voice a female or a male?
Probably a female.
There's Sonia, Akane. I think that's it. Wait. Let me see who's let me see who's alive. Yeah, they're dead. Akane, they're gonna die. They're dead. There's Shiaki, and there's Sonia.
I'll do Chiaki.
All right. Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of any human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turn like this, you see? Even so, the current of me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Because my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's all about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right. Thanks to the... That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey. Just, what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end the world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. What are they planning to end the world? Future Foundation, huh?
Time's my favorite trial. I said I could try and do a positive.
You want to do Kazuichi?
Yeah, I can do Kazuichi.
Alright, man. I'll say this is the end of a
Yeah,
trial.
Oh, all right.
It's the end of chapter 3. Brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, both members of that creation organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Oh my ass.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey. Lackey that's hiding among you all is.
Oh,
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh, come on!
Of course not.
Oh, hell no.
You find it eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
oh,
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Yukon, is it really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
oh.
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of event, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you take your sweet time, remember, at your own pace?
Oh,
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Bro perked up real fast. Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
so it's over.
I've actually never seen how she got killed.
It's
Again,
real.
I've
Oh,
never
you're
seen.
gonna hate it.
I've never seen the entire thing. And
I'm going to warn you, you guys are not going to have a fun time looking at this execution.
okay.
Oh, I hate this
It's
so
not-
much. I hate
Now
the
I
series.
can go to my beloved,
Yes.
who
Well,
always
let's see it.
forgives me. I can finally
Good luck,
see
guys.
them.
Loved it.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to
What is she
die with the
used to
hope
fucking?
of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
All right, let's watch
Okay,
it. Let's all
okay.
get ready.
Everyone,
I'm ready.
feel confident. Have gut for this execution specifically. I'm so sorry.
She's gonna escape like the Matrix.
No. You don't understand.
Oh. Goodbye, Aoki.
Do you see why?
What is he stabbing?
A big arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a fun one.
Yeah.
I expected
Throwing
worse.
anything
I'm not
at
gonna
things.
lie. When you said
think she could
get,
survive
when
that,
you
to
said
be
get
honest.
ready, I thought it was gonna be like her like dismembered or some shit like that.
Yeah,
No,
she just
it
kinda,
was
like,
weird.
blasts off.
I would have
It
been
was a
more
weird
irritated, to be honest.
execution.
Yeah,
it
the
was
fa-
it was not an evil one, not a devious one. It's just weird.
Oh yeah, I mean,
She's gone.
I'm not surprised though. She's the fucking fan service queen.
Literally.
All right, it's finished.
Anyways, so who's role playing who right now?
So Kaiman's playing Kazuichi, Blush is playing Chiaki, you're playing fucking Nagito, and I'm playing everybody else until we get more people to voice.
I can do Sonya.
000. Should you join us and pick a person?
It's up to you, really. I won't force you.
No, there's no one in the second game I really want with like the voice.
I'll do
I'm gonna be
Sonya and
honest. You sound
All right,
more like
if you want to do Chiaki and Sonya, you can.
No, I don't. Shut up.
The meat killer who killed
the
Ibuki
Dark
Miyoda and
Terrorist.
Hyoka Saonji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
I can. Oh no, I have to give up. Who was that Mikan from earlier? What was that her true form, or was that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Jackie.
It doesn't matter that way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Miyaka was never worth being a symbol of hope. But even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Hey man, it's your turn.
Sorry,
No worries.
She was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if a traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating at one, right?
You fiend.
What does this make you feel? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. What?
What?
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, I don't have the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come right after up, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've created a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nakamaru? It is, isn't it? Nakamaru safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nakamaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome! We should, we're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I'm happy Nekamaru has returned to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Okay.
I'm just go a bit to notice. Kaiman. Probably do something real quick, it's fine.
However,
Oh.
However, even so, I'm still happy if Nekamaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
Phew. who are happy should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us will do the same if they still lived.
Huh.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence, I died.
Silence, I'll crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
You're also forcing Chiaki to blush here.
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess I'm gonna eat now.
Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were able to contain our excitement and we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Right off let us know what I had to say. He's just so
Unbelievable.
impatient. Didn't he learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
Proud of me again, aren't you?
No
I'm not saying
way!
anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? Is their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking? If something happens to that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's
What
this?
did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved somebody who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Let's make the elevator. We started the run. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Alright, let's haul ass. Even our minds were completely exhausted. Strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping or anything, we kept running on right towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
listen!
We've come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We look around this area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
did we get fought in from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. Heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
My hopes in our heart returning towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
What?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nida! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I thought you.
Nine days left, 14 hours, 34 minutes, 15 seconds.
Danganronpa.
Okay. Oh my
Thunder.
god.
Oh my gosh.
We cannot beat that. We're hoping things will progress smoothly. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeesh.
You guys are strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Well, perhaps you'll fall in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say with a look into your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? It's like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonya like that. With that strange mask.
You raise your stammering voice, Kazuchi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off.
Are you serious?
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? You're freaking kidding me.
Bro.
It's just like for show.
Pure electricity.
It's pure electricity. I'm reborn at pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that, and it's my fault, right?
Sorry.
Alright, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
I have never seen that sprite before.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. Oh, the one with Akane just like putting her hands together.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really you? Is this really okay?
Keep sweating the small stuff. You're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
You're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? I'm alive. I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
Yeah, Zaki's still eating, so I'll just take over for now. You're still amazing. Nekomaru's brimming with hope. Better just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? I'm just waiting. Blusher.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru? Definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? What?
Yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Fortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
He's muted.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff? Like your self-awareness and...
How many times I tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter how it's shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru when he die. See?
I'm alive. I'm ready to do my sillies.
Yep.
That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. I mean, this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. You think advancement exists in college and laboratory, it's a huge misunderstanding. Real advancement exists in a place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that you were really that amazing?
You. I'm admiring him. So there's stuff to avoid. Don't go screaming at people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you're Harmonakuma, you're going to... Ahead, you tend to fight me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
What?
I completely forgot he had the
Monokuma bazooka.
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. As the surrounding environment and all sound was blown by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within the whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That's the same voice line.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
You fucking serious? That blast didn't even have a single scratch.
Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
What?
Wow. Gosh.
Thank you!
And then someone wound up dying.
By the way...
I suppose to fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say the foolish thing. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy this killing food trip together.
Let's get along!
I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this.
Will Nekomaru ever return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know.
Clanker? Where is he?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
I was consider that this little promotion.
Really?
By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled transformers to cyberpunk. It's totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listen to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world.
Delusional one?
Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork?
That's a good question.
Next morning, we gather at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Most of the beginning part I usually skip some of the times. Because it's just the same shit. New island, different day. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed by looking at you. Impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
This clanker.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru?
Mechamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do?
For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
That's gotta be
Regular, premium.
What about
Regular.
Diesel?
That's gotta be racist.
Obviously Diesel. See how big he is? Rolls like a truck.
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
I'm gonna eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? Yo, show me your insides. I can fix you up, you know.
No means no.
Oh gosh.
You sure?
Robots don't want tea.
What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have known my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
The person Mikon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you
Crossed my mind.
this.
Wow. Based on how she phrased it. I don't really read the flashback.
This
It was
too
as if
must
she
be
was
the
speaking
will
to
of
the entity that
causality.
does not exist in this world. There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we're thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. And that fearsome organization, known also as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch,
And
you will
investigating who's behind
die.
that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, that word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
Not only that, they took away several years worth of our memories, our lives at Hope Peaks Academy. For some reason, that are all so unknown.
Future Foundation, World Ender, There's
Impossible!
obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
You're the one to tell me.
But
But what should be most concerned about as it relates to the fusion? What we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hidden among us. Gregory, there's an imposter among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. Probably someone who buys dorms. Anyways, the trinity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagis is obviously the most suspicious, though. Am I right?
Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
And who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Well,
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what the ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on outsiders hidden among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be the one doubted right away.
Then Hajime's the traitor. Of course not. What do you?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know?
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting!
Don't you think fighting ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? that might be true, but alright, I'll handle it. Leave it mad me.
Huh?
Eliminated the 10th atmosphere. Allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
Not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Well then, let's go. What? Behold!
Negromaru's crying.
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left one dispenses Rooibos tea.
Behold!
Are you kidding me?
Bro, what are you, a soda fountain?
What are you so proud?
Damn it. I'm moving all day. We keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck
What
with
the
me!
hell is Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so
Guys, he's definitely
evil.
fooling around. Monokuma just playing other people's bodies. I too was modified with Monokuma, so I couldn't understand how Nakamaru feels. But don't for the press, you'll get used to it. The president will hopefully get used to it.
I'll beat you up!
Don't go putting that conversation on the sudden. I'll kill you until you die for me, you stupid rabbit.
That's
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means you just come to tell us you defeated another monopiece?
yippee-ki-yay!
You're correct. Again, you can visit a new island, so please the opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Hmm?
Man.
Even we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I know what you're planning, Pete, but we're not gonna fall for it.
That's
You don't understand it. I was just...
Lame.
Oh, jeez, how annoying. Stay back and investigate your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What the fuck?
Didn't I tell you to
What?
stay back?
This
Delicious.
technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What?
Well now,
Yeah, none of them up the annoying one.
special
Okay,
bleeding
you guys put it down,
service.
I'll make you guys look tighter your nose will bleed. Compared to earlier investigation, I prepared a special treatment completely different than before.
Treat?
What, new motive?
Oh, here's the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shot in out of the rear room, Carrot was the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck heard about them? Hurry up and tell them what the treat is. An amazing treat. Don't wash your pants, well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Heard a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
There's clues about the future foundation.
Huh? Huh?
Also, parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
And also your
News!
student profiles from your time at Whole Street Academy.
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Only option is to go, obviously. You might be able to go home. Ship parts.
Yep.
If I plan to go too... No, I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
No suspicion. I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. You know, it's probably the suspicions of the one buying dorms specifically. I don't know.
Well, there's a
I'm
clue
probably
about my talent.
overthinking it.
I want to know what it is. Intro. The reason Hope Street Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Everything you want to prepare yourself for the worst.
I'm starting to get
You're
pumped
gonna
up.
go, right?
Blusher.
Oh, sorry. I was texting
no worries.
someone.
No, you're good.
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set up a trap. We should be careful where we step.
Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. We start exploring a new island. Alright, here we go. Run it back, Turbo. First of all,
too fat.
Yeah, we have 135 points. That's amazing. Looking at these abilities list, let me relook at. I'm pretty sure I had it up here. Who am I getting next?
Me.
Oh yeah,
Oh, me. Cool.
free Hiko, because any damage I take from him, any damage I take is reduced.
Rico. Ew. Okay.
Hey, I was trying to get Mahiru and then she died. I was trying to get Hiyoko, but then she died.
But what about Nagito?
Let me see what Nagito's ability is actually. Where is he? Trance. During panic talk action, lower combos will increase tempo. What? I don't know what that does, but get it, I guess.
Guys, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Alrighty.
See you later.
I might come back after.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Let's see. No, let me freaking. I want to be the blocking of the bridge as a all of a sudden. I mean, one is raw, but I was hoping if Pathetic and Mono be able to defeat a Mono Beast. No, it would be a waste of time to figure about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of my time. I've learned that much during my time here.
Dang.
I walked across the bridge. I started to see the scenery on a new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
This whole island, this whole island is one giant amusement park. It's fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
You have the horror house, the Nezumi Castle, the roller coaster, the fun house. And that's it. The creepy looking building doesn't seem to belong in the amusement park. It's supposed to be in a haunted house. Let me see if I see a certain thing hidden somewhere.
Give me your dorm.
That's just the haunted sound effect.
There's dialogue because there's no point in like looking over stuff that's probably like repeated like over and over again. Kind of top of the building every strange horror house, but like whatever building used to be here was converted to a haunted house or something. This is a romantic chick. Monica might have been doing whatever he pleases. We're reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is wicked and thin. Not just that. Look what you did to my house. Too much. If this keeps up, as we remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as I teach you to cry in front of one of my students. The haunted house over there. Is that your house? It was. Monica kept bullying me and ended up like this. It's supposed to be my... Oh, it's supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. I can't. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside. You mean just have a private side of this where the girls aren't allowed to see him. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, make sure I leave my door open that way, otherwise my mom won't tell about it. What am I saying? This is a what-if scenario, okay?
Go inside the house. Go inside the house. Go inside the house.
They say we're not on the side, so waste of time to stay no longer. Hurry up, go somewhere else.
You can't!
mice either?
No.
Oh, we're humans after all.
We'll go eat.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them.
Mouse!
No, not mice. We're gonna chew through my ears.
We'll wait for it.
Ooh, how exciting!
Too awful.
Yeah.
No, not mice.
Mouse!
Mice, they're gonna my ears. Maybe we can't go into it. We can't go in there. Oh, I see you.
I've been found.
Oh my. It opened?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
And I said most of these gaming parts I just skip because they have no like importance. Of course. I mean, if I didn't touch nothing else, I mean, we would probably go back crazy.
Huh. Look forward to it. No. Yahoo! Yes!
There's like a Monokuma hidden here somewhere. No, I'm not gonna click on you.
Yo.
Want me to tell?
Hey. This is...
What are you?
Shut up! I already... Even so...
Nope.
Fuck. Listen.
Huh? Wow!
Hey, hey, hey!
That is...
Are you kidding? Hey. See? That's obvious.
Understood.
Hey, 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 hey!
Now then.
I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me...
Yes, indeed.
Hey.
Here.
Wait.
What? Impossible!
This is... Hey, 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 hey! Yep. Hey, bastard! That's obviously impossible!
Let me ask. What?
Of course not!
However,
Let me tell you.
Hey.
Hey, it's true. You? No, no.
Impossible. Hey!
Who knows?
however,
This, too, must be the will.
Correct.
Hey!
however,
Yep.
I shall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do all the most of this is pointless.
No way! Ladies and gentlemen,
That's up. What? Damn it. I see.
Welcome! Yep. Allow me. Ta-da!
Hey, hey, hey!
What's this?
What do you get?
That's right!
Yeah! In other words... Hey, Viva Killing!
What the fuck? Damn it! This is troubling.
How foolish of me!
Hey!
Huh?
Oh! Fool!
Hey, hey! Jeez!
How pitiful.
Man.
Damn it!
Hey, hey.
But... Dumbass! Amazing! Damn. Huh? Huh? Whoa. Bastard!
You.
Damn right. Miss...
However,
Of course not! No. Hey. Yep. For now. Huh? Hey, hey, hey! Well... I mean... That's ob... Huh? That's right! Yep.
Yep.
huh? Oh!
Alrighty, from here, I'm gonna start doing the voice lines then. Real quick though, I'm going to be right back. What's that? There's one in the water. How to clean up the flowers in the garden? I said there's a sunflower, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Oh, you want to do this, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna this open air training indoor park. Especially the strawberry house playground is going to scatter around the strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who being moved by something like this. Bad enough than anyway. Magnificent tiny excellence with our own very own hands to do that will solve everything. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Boy, hello.
Alrighty. Continue this again. So, this is the art thing. So then we can escape. But I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hear strawberry, but these patterns continue. I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the third floor is the park we're currently at. It looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Let me know when you're getting thirsty. Something about a soda fountain. I wouldn't want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Hey! Hey!
Huh? I've been found?
According to the map, there should be guest rooms and lounge on the second floor. Alright, I should go explore the guest room. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. This is a lounge. It's also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. Just for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. On the telephone. Probably the phone is putting it purchase. Will I be able to customer with this? Also, just want a million dollars. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's a singular button with grape images on it. Why grapes? Why not strawberries? Now I'm gonna press. I was like clicking it somewhere. No one's picking up.
Let me tell you
mysterious device. What do you use for summoning rituals? Novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. Probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like the normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the will.
Four dark days of destruction investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Why haven't you given up? Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. Still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Crash on the first floor I haven't seen yet. It's a wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time is going to help things.
Fine.
I'm meaning it. I just told him.
Go, my four dark.
Oh, portrait hanging on the wall. Why would it be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the play card, the placard in his portrait. Most Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. I would have portrait of someone at the point as the founder of Host Peak Academy being a place like this. Also, this name. It's hard to pronounce. We're doing this at the guest room. Some of the standard room where there's already occupied.
Then
you should go to another place first. I can hear voices in the sound, like someone's in here.
Hey!
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this, so that caused some incident. I know a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Spit it out.
Hey!
You need to act so stubborn, you know, because I don't know what you're going through.
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
You don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
What the hell are you talking about?
So,
Well, like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at this painful appearance right now, but you're much better off being because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me,
sorry.
Huh?
You crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So.
But you're different, so. Make sure you tell them how grateful you are.
Huh?
What are you trying to say? So what are you trying to say again? I think some people notice me. No, but the thing! There's a Monica over there! No! You go to them and talk there, but it's that kind of didn't understand the conversation. Let me in! I need that Monokuma! Let me in! Let me in! What the fuck? Where's the last one too? At least I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be like extremely wrong, but I am pretty sure that that was the last one that I needed. Wasn't very important to the second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should have looked around thoroughly. In the bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. What if my concentration can be fixed? Was there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. What happened? Did you get tired again? I was thinking, why strawberry? Huh? Why is that? Actually, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
But why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
It's a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? How if I know, to be honest? There was someone hope. We're all completely different compared to a critter like me. I'd be sorry that someone like me is forced to be everyone like this.
Oh?
It's just Strawberry Hall. City place also filled strawberry. We'll keep looking at hallway. As I recall, Strawberry Tower's on the other side of the door, right? According to the map, that's correct. However, the order's all wrong. It obviously makes more sense if investigating the first floor before going to other areas. I get it. We just don't raise your voice suddenly fast from our heart. That's sarcasm towards me for having no heart, then no way I'm gonna let that bring me down. You seriously don't feel down, huh? The door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. Final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Tournament challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room were able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now they're feeling heroic and willing to risk their life to be living to challenge the final dead room. Crazy. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. Only stairs are between this building's second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What happened if I press this? And so without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. It's out of order. I don't really get it, but it looks like the elevator is usable. What is the Hajime? Did you find something? I found a dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monica didn't mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
Anything worth playing if all you guys are winning is a weapon.
Oh!
And the other should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Hall.
Show some
Let's get
spirit!
going already.
Huh?
Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can barely really make it out.
Jeez.
Most of these bright red decorations, what terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, if the name is Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do we something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? The picture on the floor is Usami's face. It's just a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, he's not an illustration of Monokuma.
Huh? I see. Show some spirit! Oh!
Is this me or it seemed like routed by the elevator over there? Did something happen? How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House inside?
Huh?
Strawberry House inside. Strange thing to say. It's not like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me
Contact
ask.
elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. It's an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does the elevator go to different buildings?
Yep.
Right, to the Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey!
The Fun House is a normal building that's made up of the other buildings.
See
Well, we can
ya
worry about the
later.
video till we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I really get it. He just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some
We just have
spirit!
to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know. What, you're scared?
of course
Well,
not.
hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. We can't just stay in here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. I press the gray button next to the door, it immediately open. We stepped onto the elevator, off and went to the Grape House. This is already moving? So that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
You must not!
This is the Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry pattern, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
No, this is the Grape House in its entirety. But let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there are no final dead room, there's basically nothing in the Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. and then you go to Great Hall. That means there's a Great Tower. And the second floor of the Great House. Let's see. The second floor of the Great House is the same as the second floor of Showery House. I have prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. And the main attraction of the Great House is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. You want to know about my product compliment and contributions? Feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it would be difficult to understand if I explain it with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. It's supposed to be an escape game, so how can it be an detention? There's no time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Well, it's something put.
lies.
What the heck? If you're here to kill someone, how do you recommend you make your kill as soon as possible? You get so weak, you have no energy to kill.
Hey! What?
Starve. How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? There be no food.
I don't want that.
That's the one thing I don't want. My starting lemon can eat it. Let me eat already.
Sheesh.
There's a line of no food. She was overcome my hunger. There's no food in there.
Fool.
Make sure to stay calm. Now there's no time for you to panic.
Hey.
The lounge is gonna help us. And now we're for the inside of this island, of this building too.
Right?
They're all is. If you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Let's get started. The same parents before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time I really want to pair Miss Sonia.
Like...
Surely left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Honey, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With every step, everyone left to explore Great House.
Then...
Now then, where should we start? Just on the 1st floor. It might be okay if we start with Great Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place. Alright, let's start with Great Tower.
Show some spirit!
You know, this muscular bronze statue is probably an ornament, but doesn't fit the ambience at all. What's there is name down here? Ogre. That means a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Oh my fucking god. There's a bathroom here as well. Regardless, I still can't shit. That's the only downside to this body. The only downside, your optimism is praiseworthy. We're always really complaining about not being able to take a shit. That's kind of honestly insane.
Starting to get
statue. I'm
pumped
starting to
up.
feel a little excited. Why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna
Wait,
do
is this
it.
creature inside the building? I don't think so. It's probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? Not food, this is decoration. Anyways. Grape Tower, beyond this door, right? It's like a strawberry hall. I would need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me. Everyone raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more time than he needed to. Not opening. That's weird. We're at Strawberry Hall. This should open.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time to break it down. No, obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? I heard Nakamura started shouting. Door open. What was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. Building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high as hard to make out. However, the wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. But speak of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Do the same thing over and over again. The Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside a Grape Tower, that sounds complicated. That's the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of Strawberry Tower.
Huh?
So on Strawberry side is a grape door, and on the grape side is a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
Obviously, by looking at this map, since there is nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. So, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but the point is to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagato and Kazuichi? You know, tossing around those two. So you ran away.
Well?
That's what it's laid outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? I'm very for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure. The secret of the structure.
Want me to
tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? But pay very close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
And first, should I remember the first floor of Strawberry House? On the side, an elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along, you end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, the elevator, Grape House on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along, it's like Grape Tower, right? Here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
Oh, so you were here all along.
Hey!
Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey!
This happened so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was I that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Shut up! Thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, so you... Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
We're having an areas search, we didn't find any good clues. Right now, only thing I found is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard this is super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters, the Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
Imbecile, what are you implying? I'm sorry.
It was close.
You should be grateful to Sonya. If you got your hands on my four dark days of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
Well, are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry Gardens were parts of cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the four dark days of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue your talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyiko, and I represent our team to give the report?
Damn right.
I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that your fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yeah, our team discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think the priorities are off slightly. When I realized you studied for something, I completely went to you all people. Now we got our yellow, so what's going on? You better not say I lured everyone here. Well, not like that. You look like you already knew this place was important, so you were totally casing this area. We cannot be dead ass. So once someone is suspicious of me, anything I do will look suspicious to them, huh? What should I do?
Now then.
I'm gonna give you a brief report.
Someone
Since I'm the one who made the discovery, just as important as I am.
No
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
I can say it already. But it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
You remember when Wakaba said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. It looks like we don't even ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually,
I found. Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child.
What?
Oh, where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. Hello. So the lost child was you.
Ready?
That's how you react, right? Well, I had a good idea how you all react. It's okay, it won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so grateful to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Want to put a ringy here as well, Monoman? Yeah, I'm so ashamed myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. No! As a teacher, I have no right to guide anyone. To guide everyone.
like...
Nobody here considers you the teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? No! You expect it to be food?
All right.
Our team discovery is number 1. We should not lose. Everyone ask Gundam about it.
Let me tell you.
No, it's like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before he arrives here. Said there are ship parts in the fun.
Hey!
Could it be him? Watch it with you, lowly human. Kneel. Your knees and slowly you gotta say to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Or the motor as a ship part. But you said this is extremely small size, isn't that? That's the radio-controlled toy. Fuck. Now I'm gonna tell you a little story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. My sister was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody ever brought me a toy here, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Somebody got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Way better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profile might be a lie too. Well, our situation is getting so grim that I can't even really focus on that right now. No, that's Tower 4. No, hey, no, I don't care. I don't care. You.
Damn right.
No, let me tell you just in case. Second floor of the Grape House also says guest room similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. Instead of being covered in strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also
like the guest room, a similar lounge of the hood phone in the lounge room. However, instead of a grape bun that was on the phone in the Strawberry House lounge, there's a strawberry bun on the phone in Grape House lounge.
now then.
I'm guessing at this point, but it's possible you can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Probably, yeah.
Hey, hey.
That's the last report, right? Is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
Structure of the
ask.
funhouse.
Well,
I'll come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. Two towers are the same building, you say? See, what makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left and your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape Hall is on your right and your back is facing the elevator, right? And also, if we think about it and put those two together, two towers are the same building, and each house connects with the center. It's a building structure that comes to mind. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? That might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? And in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
That's the case, would that mean that strawberry house and on the door with the strawberry image on it? As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall door when we came in here.
So...
I mean, depending on which door we use. Yeah, there's Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, wait, look at the other side of the Grape Hall door. We used to come in here.
Yep.
Yep, the Grape Tower should actually be on here. What we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Huh? Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nakamura were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? Oh, what's wrong with that?
Well?
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
See?
No, just I assumed. How'd you know? When I was fucking around by myself, went back to the Strawberry House for a while. But there was still something I missed when I suddenly... The Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
Afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. Why? The door to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower will be designed so only one can open at a time.
See?
And if both would open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? And the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean
because we opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
And that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because I was waiting for the Strawberry Hall door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like
you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The wall on Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower is different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shone on the wall. By reflecting colored light onto a white wall, it looks like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Now what about the pictures on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor isn't just a screen. The pictures are being different beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. And see if they say they're on the same building, right? So this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right.
If it's still here, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold
no, it's impossible.
on.
There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered over the tower walls and floors. Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensors can probably detect my movement in the tower. Or react to prevent doors from opening. I knew there would at least be something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? Quite high. It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeat and breathing patterns. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nakamura? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all function in the sleep mode, like touch will detect it. But we need to go that far to test it. I won't tolerate any prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, when I regain consciousness, the good night switch is pressed again over my chest. Alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent
This is dangerous. It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible it might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here. We'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. By chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. Get up behind Chiaki's handbook right away. We left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. press the button to stop door, you should be able to enter the strawberry tower.
Hey, hey.
Now press it.
Stay back.
Wait up beside you, fiend.
Go!
Wow!
So,
Amazing!
huh?
My!
Oh there, when we took front strawberry tower, so you raised your voice. And look where she was pointing. It's there, the handbook.
Yep.
Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook.
Huh?
The handbook Chocolate and Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems we confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on where you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And then that door over there is the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is
So that's why we
troubling.
have no idea what the exit
Hey.
is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we actually find the exit that easily. When they were surprised, I can't believe we already uncovered a secret like this. I expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stay in the space, but at a time like this, you really pull through for us.
However,
why is this building designed so strangely?
You're so
Probably a
evil.
reason, simply because it's a fun house. It's all the reason Monokuma needs. Where are you again?
That's...
Monami, what did you get about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
huh?
What do you mean? 10
Shashing!
o'clock, already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma!
Everything already up to now, I'm trying to let you know there's morning and night on this island. And today, they able to live a normal life.
You
Is
guys.
some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
I was totally sure that I am pretty, but hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcement on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I'm looking at a little something to post the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like.
What's wrong with him? But if no announcement, we can look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House has clocks in their first floor lounges. I don't look at electric clock. I have my internal clock, so no problem for me anyways. Way past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing them. We don't have food. It might be better if we rest and preserve our energy. For now, let's decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's gonna stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man.
It's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Ladies first.
Now
Let's
then,
choose
let
which house
us
it was
be.
like. Let's use Grape House. Staring at the red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
And the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house has guest rooms, right? Oh, each house room has guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't the 2 deluxe room, 1 standard room, and 2 economy rooms?
For
We
now.
should decide those next, There are only 5 rooms with each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. That means we won't appropriate to settle this. Appropriate way. Our favorite decisions, of course. But in a hurry, to battle between 6 guys have begun. And the result? Oh, sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagato is the ultimate lucky student. It's the second place, that's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
Decided you 2 get the deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner, I'll request the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I got a crummy room. Well, better than rooming with someone. It's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but can't think of your code.
Hey.
Hey, how about you, Grape House Girl? Did you all pick a room as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We did a discussion to settle things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Oh, why did you do the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like
Good
that.
enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. There's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them.
Hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
I mean, it's dangerous. How can I be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I, huh? Huh?
So,
You haven't thought of Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he's tried to trick us. It seems like you're the only one who thought Hajime.
Hey!
Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using a standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Even so, it really helps that I will taste sweet.
Oh!
Now that it's decided, we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It's like it doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying at the night on the second floor of Strawberry House. And all the girls with my leftover self stayed on the second floor of Grape House. I thought I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all. It's the second floor of Grape House. The Grape House is definitely a good decision. What do you mean? The Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means space is far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The luxe room or the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you can use the room next to the lounge.
Then...
Your standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
Easy as
I shall prepare the nameplates for our room later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. We need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
And good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
And I shall retire for the evening of well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After changing the good nights, everyone went to their rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the common room that's next to the lounge. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It is a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, it's to endure no matter what. No matter what happens, I'll definitely prevent a killing from happening. I want Monokuma get what he wants. Morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. Should head there to see what time it is. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? Some situation, panic will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. Find someone to talk to, or it might be good to stay in my room and keep my energy. This sucks. No place for me to gamble. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
get my thing up right now. Let's go ahead and see what he likes again. Okay, so those two things. Let's see if we have those first. Also, let's check on the pad. Thank God. While exploring around, I kind of even forgot about the pad. Do we have the stuff that he loves? One of them. Okay, we do have them. Good, perfect. Again, it sucks that there's no fucking place to gamble. Unless if they hit in like another place, then I wouldn't know.
Yo!
I knew you could do it. Damn it! Huh.
Are you kidding me? Huh?
Oh my god, how much free time we get here? Damn! I'm not complaining, but like, damn!
Damn it. Huh.
Hello.
Hold
This game going.
Huh?
How's the game going?
Are you kidding me?
What I read, I'm on the third to last chapter.
Hey.
Ooh.
What do you got? Wow.
Why is it all green?
This is apparently a grape house, and then there's a strawberry house for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
So far, we lost. Well, he got reborn. We lost her, him, him, and her.
Okay.
Oh, right, the tower. Yeah, the tower.
I mean...
Enough!
Hey,
What's this?
damn it.
No. Hey! Hey! Yahoo!
What the fuck?
Make optimal use of Earth's
What is
gravity
Actual
this?
Earth.
and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey! Sing! Two!
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are.
Why is this tiny bear teaching people martial arts?
Body
I don't even know.
What is this series?
Okay, then random stuff happens.
Yeah.
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
This is as sporadic as the Yakuza games.
You guys.
That is... Damn it.
Damn it! This is trouble.
This too must.
Damn it! Shut up! Damn it! Hey! Huh? Huh? Hey!
Stop!
So,
It appears you cannot escape.
Sadly, I'm pretty sure I'm out of the things they love, so I can't. I'm not thinking only that they like, which is it is what it is. That's what scares me. Because Code fucking jinxed it last time.
What happened?
I was getting hit with skill up. I was getting hit with like fresh up. I was like, it's their skill. First I focus on this girl, and then she dies. And then I was really close to getting her, and it was like, oh, what if she dies? I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh no.
She jinxed both of them, and then I'm scared. Well, she's not here now. She's at work, but I'm scared now that I'm gonna go like make friends with him. All of a sudden.
But what if he does die just as you're about to make it?
Watch. I can already see it happening. Watch. This is what a conversation I can have with him. Please, love of God, let me get your skill. Please, love of God, let me get your skill. Let me get your skill, please. You can die right after, I don't care, but I need that skill. that one.
Wait, you just have 3,000 cherry blossoms in your pocket? How does
Don't
that
ask.
work? I already did though.
We don't speak about it. I just casually want to carry that much.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, thank god. Oh my god.
Oh?
I get a skill. Alright, let me double check. I have love. English is a lovely language to speak. Okay, I do have it. Bro. What? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Is it not enough?
Well, no, it's apparently not feeling well, but that scares me.
I'm not feeling well. Poison death?
I don't know, because there's no food for anybody to eat. The only thing that scares me right now is the fact that you said I don't want to hang out right now. Okay, who else's skill is good? Because then now that kind of scares me.
Can you use the skills of dead people?
No, I have to talk to them.
Hmm.
Envious influence. Okay, so it's her. It's the fucking princess. What is her favorite thing then? Apparently I can't talk to him for some probably known reason, which probably he's probably gonna die next, which was gonna piss me off. Okay, where is she at then?
You are right.
I don't know any of the shit she loves, which is that's lovely. I don't have that one that she likes. So okay, I either have this, so she likes this one.
What?
That was a guess.
Yeah, ma. Real estate agent speak.
But these Zacky Lackey.
Zacky Lackey. John of Zacky
Hi,
McLackey.
Zacky.
Hi, Lena. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
I'm doing moderately okay, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. So Zach, you wouldn't believe it. I won another mat in promo today.
Ah, nice. My island burned to the ground. My island was burning to the ground.
I saw.
Oh.
My island was burning to the ground. I didn't know what to do. I was crying in pain. It was miserable.
Whatever will you do without your island?
Play yummy.
It's real.
Yummy addict, mister.
No. Don't do it, Zachy. Don't do it.
I already did. Been done it.
No.
And also we have marshmallow. We got the marshmallow too coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, 26.
My weight body feels so heavy that I can't move. It's just really cold, fiercely cold. As the core of my body is getting cold, but I need to go to the Great Tower. If I don't go, the Monokuma's Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. So I managed to muster a little strength I had left to crawl out of bed. What time is it? The feeling incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. No, it's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really want to waste my energy in participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get trouble, not just me. I don't even have time to. I don't even have energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. I swear to everything. I swear to everything. I swear to everything.
Gee willikers, Patsy. I wonder what's gonna happen.
So you seem energetic. It's so funny.
Amazing!
Like, when did your face become Mont Blanc out of it? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just a corner is fine. So may I take a bite out of you? You get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Oh my, another adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Everybody head over to Great Tower.
Yep.
Almost time. Come on, if we're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. I swear. The button door for me instantly open. I swear. It's very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. Go, Lord, the spirit always opens suddenly. Ah! None of at that door. Other mains of our friend.
Poor scrap metal.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Getting glass cat. Oh no.
A violent shiver coursed across my body. My heart began to pound fast and fast, and I could feel the blood of my head pulsating intensely. My feet were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I finally was able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear myself.
Oh man, the clanker.
It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I can't think of any other way to describe it. No, this is a lie, right?
This is
In a
just...
situation about discovery announcement. Unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I don't think I can deny the truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane, move. Move it. If we decide to ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance is drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you
got mad
want?
at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Ooh.
He's the robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
the powers that your anger is welcome for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Because the last time this happened was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
So
even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file!
This is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
What got the questions to killing went off without a hit. Besides, one of these, you guys only last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
Never find out who truly killed Nekomaru.
I won't forgive
After I
you.
kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't leave my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. Everybody need to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that
So you got your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
Killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the other? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guy at your house? As you mentioned it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come over the Great Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
unbelievable?
It's unacceptable. I never expected all of you to diss Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it's way beyond my expectation.
What are you
So it's
gonna
just
do?
happening anyways. I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched. Does everyone include us too?
Do your
Nah, do your best to
best.
investigate. I'll see you at the end of the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear? You mean Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo.
Oh well, now's the time to worry about that sound. That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyways. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
We should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it.
At least Monokuma.
We're gonna take the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. It says severely damaged beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable and seem to be separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of its functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they've separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru completely clubbed with some sort of weapon? Was there a reason he needed to club him over and over again? Numerous hammers and carelessly left on the ground on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that brought Nekomaru. I believe the weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. The hammer is the weapon. It looks still too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is
Also,
strange,
where's the killer playing
no?
this hammer? Prior to now, I don't believe I've ever seen a hammer, any object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's a supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Nekomaru's body is truly broken. Looks like it's been so severely damaged even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's weapon body would have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Or Nekomaru would be this damaged but only mean. Whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably the best time to think this up. I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was gonna use the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. It doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is it?
Well?
They wanted to kill him. They could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Nekomaru. He doesn't have to die easily. You're obviously gonna fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, it's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru Nekomura was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't figure anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyways, Salome isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's something protruding from behind Nekomura's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts other function to sleep. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomura enter sleep mode. But it's hard to think the killer is able to easily press the button on the back of Nekomura's neck. Even Nekomura's ambush is still gonna be easy. The cover in the chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. Only Kazuichi was here, and we might have been able to open it. Dude, what the heck could we be doing right now? There's sturdy metal wires tied to Nekomura's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arm. It almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still has to deal with the robot Nekomura first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomura? What's the tip of this wire? It's almost like he's been tied into a loop, but what's the point of this? Why isn't as the truth bullet? Why are section every handbook? And there's fluid coming out of Nekomura's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. Assuming foaming heaviness in Nekomura's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. Right, this oil for Nekomura might be similar to normal blood to humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robotic blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Am I gonna hide that from America? No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess for now, all I can do to investigate Nekomura's body.
Not going straight for a robot.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I think I already solved this. I could be wrong.
What you thinking?
So there's no way he could have been bound up. Even as they said, for them to press the button from over in the sleep mode, it would still have been difficult. However, there's this thing right here. Perhaps once again he sacrificed himself and used this as a way to say that it was a suicide. I mean, I could be wrong.
Huh?
Okay, did you find something?
Well?
On Nekomura's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomura's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Hey, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell into Nekomura's body.
Well?
But oddly enough,
No worries.
oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomura's body, and there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? What?
I brought Lil K into the server.
Who?
Little K.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's it. It's nothing too crazy. Prefer moderate to severe ulcer. Why am I even saying it now? I just want to buy dorms today.
What's that? Well, luckily my strap got shipped, so it's guaranteed to be here tomorrow. So.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see you, GM, and then I play real estate agent, then we buy dorms. Also, for tomorrow, can we start off with a chaos game first?
Yeah, I was gonna do that anyways, as a way to like, in like 2 days, I'm gonna do that as a comeback, so, yeah. I'm gonna start right away with chaos game.
Give me your dorm. Give me your dorm.
Why is that in the tune of the lullaby?
Yeah, I know. And I was sitting down thinking, how do I persuade people to give me their dorm? So I thought about this. Hey, why not sing a song? So I
So you made a
got
lullaby. Oh my
Give me
god.
a dorm. Give me
Leave
your
it to me.
dorm. Give me your dorm.
Like,
At this very moment in time now. Give me your dorm.
Be better.
Give me your dorm.
You in the investigation now?
What happened?
Are you in the investigation now?
Yeah, we're investigation. It's for the murder of Mekamaru.
Mecha, not Nek. Wait, is it Meko? Neko? Mecha?
Mecca.
Mecca.
Mekamaru.
Mecha. Got it.
I'm pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room and I'm thinking after I did that. Then what happened? I didn't see anything. I like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. I spoke with John for being the only one who came out, so I went to my room and go back to sleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, I should mention it. This seems strange. What's that sound? I don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Would you able to find out anything with that info? I didn't hear the rumbling noise happen. I didn't think the rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
why?
What the hell? I'm just remembering that you got nothing. You're so damn useless. You seem agitated. So it's understandable. Door for back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob for every direction, leaving has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps they should use this weapon to lock in the door for key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this house from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, the door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they bar this side of the door for chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they bar the doors to Strawberry Hall? The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did the pillar break when it fell over? No, that's sad. There's a liquid on the upper pillar. It looks like a marble oil. It's the only pillar tipped over. The other one is still standing. Oh, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The squid inside the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is only one that tipped over.
Huh.
Yeah, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
The pillar is the left one. The pillar uses to beat up close like a marble. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
You gotta find something like this. Even close like a marble wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, it's possible. It could be use that as a weapon.
Now then.
Hazme, grab that and over there.
I'm gonna do
Try
it.
it out. Come on, hurry up. Fine. She's more focused than usual.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
No use, only from bugs. People can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use the bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo goes like a marvel. He's definitely the only one. We spent hours and everything in this place that caught my attention. Notice it, you seem lost in thought. Final dead room. Final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? With the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that's tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence of the crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, does it? So long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere in this building. That's why you mentioned the final death room. Monokuma said to be on that door where there's an alternate weapon in the place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Well, so we think of that place like an armory, then that's what they could have seen their tools, right?
Then,
Let's go confirm it. You know, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
Yeah, noise. I can't focus at all with all this noise.
it's not like that.
Guys, the sound has been ringing before a ringing sound before the investigation. It reminds me, you've mentioned that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What kind of sound is it? That's this high-pitched alarm clock sound. Probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe better we go check out that sound first. You're gonna go check it out? You guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I'll stay here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going to Akane? Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Akane, it's okay if it's just us. If it's just two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to be like a Mara's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Akane. You actually say so. Ay, Dios. It's gonna be a lot.
See?
That phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, that you freaked out?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone's ringing? I was getting ready to pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in a Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if I wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door up there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Normally, the elevator is broken, but Strawberry Hall's door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Maybe everyone in the Strawberry House is safe, right?
Wow.
We're safe, but we can't find Nakamura anything. We can't find Nakamura anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit, why not Nakamura? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already
I see.
Great Tower. If the door recovery wall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. They could split everything up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. But on another way, is there no way you guys come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if it doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it may be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We're waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
The call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come here because the elevator is broken. It was obvious the killer is doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys will do an investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button in Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Door button in Strawberry Hall? And that door is it blocked from both sides? There's three chains tied around from the inside, and the button is also broken on the outside. Then, yeah, that seems to be the case. Why would they have to block both sides of the door? Not sure, but there's something strange about that. I have to investigate that in more detail, but if they can come over here, then we can go over there.
Yep.
Which means from now on it's possible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's possible now anyways. Apparently Kazuichi is creating an elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. Monokuma is going away. I thought we would have that much time before the class trial starts. Oh, Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not...
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening?
Damn right.
So I'm talking to you.
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of me messed up, weren't you? And I have been listening to you. Nakamura was killed, right? And the body serving announcement referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nakamura.
Damn it.
For what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know situation over there. Is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should.
Did you call for me?
Right?
Now
You
then,
guys noticed the incident has taken place. This is for you.
red bean bread and milk.
It's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Lily's hosting today, which is a surprise for me.
Good luck.
Also, also, in addition to that, we have the most interesting roster. So we have Killer, we have Monica, we have Kisa, Jotaro, Sato, Maple, me obviously, Makoto, Queen of Hatred, Suji, Joe, and Soji. What a roster today.
That is something. I'm not gonna lie.
So, okay, I'm gonna.
What is it?
So.
I was thinking about it. What?
Oh, go ahead.
I was reading the dialogue. What's up?
Oh. So, okay, okay, I'm gonna recap this. We have a guy who just kills. We have Justice 50-50 for Hope and Despair. We have one who wins with their lover. And I hope it's someone that's Hope, like Makoto. I pray. What I'm just saying is this roster is a thing. It's not good news.
Well, it sucks I can't be there, but hopefully you guys have fun.
I hope there's a thing called fun in this game.
Well, Lily hasn't hosted like a full thing yet. I mean, if she has, but I don't know how. I don't know how she does it.
Alrighty.
But that's why I just say good luck.
Hey, I will say this. I guess Lily's letting me by their door. Lucky enough.
No, wait a minute. Oh my god. I'm playing as him now.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Hey, you guys, what I'm trying to arrange the secret events in this case. You know, we were probably in the same situation we're in. An objection, see. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Okay, so house in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower. We need to use the elevator first to go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., so it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Because we heard anything about it, we just tried to get inside the Tower of Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the Tower Hall at all. So Fuyuko suggested we use the phone to call the Grape House.
This, too, must
And
be
that
the will
was
of
everything that
causality.
happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I expected that the elevator would be disabled. And how would Nakamura be able to go to Grape Tower? Obviously it went before the elevator was disabled. And then when was that? Idiot. If we knew it wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
You know, we might know what time we went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
I
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You personally witnessed Nakamura go to Grape Tower?
Hey!
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right before the clock and the alarm started ringing, we heard a rumbling sound. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Oh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength of trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Academy Honey needs to be coming for. I don't know why to say the point person portrait.
You. Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder
than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped.
What did you do to me?
Bombard with Sonic for the rest of the
You!
So it's not you're doing just now.
Shut
Why
up!
would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you seem you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence.
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw,
Man,
man.
for you, Hiko, woke up early for no reason. Just watch sleep. Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake? That felt like it shook.
Hey!
Collapse, right? Stop clinging to me. That's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's
not
obviously
the important part. And what happened afterwards? You guys just separate?
Hey!
We just had to wait things out, but then and nothing else happened.
Also...
And that's just that. We all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep. What you said is now extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
What are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
No. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. But the same goes for the rumbling sound after you guys heard all that.
Right,
you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
For now, line was making us even more worried. And we seem there is no doubt what you guys told me is a very important clue. With the wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how did these noises relate to this case? I'm going back. I better go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him. I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like would happen, I would have mustered the chance to follow him.
Hey!
Oh, like tomorrow, they're off so early in the morning. I'm wondering about that too. I mean, already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. But I sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. That's just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Was I right? Of course not, Axel. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, we didn't know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yeah, I'm here with the tail from fully getting back to the situation. I put it as found out to order. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's time Nekomaru plane went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Something might have happened to Nekomaru in that noise. No, so that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling sound, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we had a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain until we first got the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? So based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off for the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Richard ran downstairs complaining for some reason. What should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. As the elevator is fixed, something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor launched at both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I'll investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, the chance might not be useful all anymore. Anyways, I'm counting on you. That fashion doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Hall door that leads to the tower. One is broken, there's no way it'll open. I recall, based on what Fuku told Hajime over the phone, the other side of his door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble barring the door from both sides. I mean, about that seemed a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
The killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that's probably it. There's a button to the elevator door should open so I can write it, but nothing happened when I pressed it. Looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety drive. The safety device. Look, see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open for tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the only one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
The one on this side is broken. The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the grape house? It was official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey! I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs when I need tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the Fork Island. We're going to explore the island. We're supposed to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
Not like you, walking around for dangerous food this entire time. Wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have it. Your repairs might go faster now, right? In exchange, I want you to do something. What? I want you to use the compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? But to be honest, it's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I really don't get it, but well, as long as I'm checking the compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game will contain within reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. No doubt Nakamura's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nakamura, the killer must have pinned it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, like everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. This is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. The door is locked. See, the door is not automatically locked. If now I would have turned back if I stayed on lock. The door finally opened up. Now it's locked again. I figured you turn up since I've seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Not to tell. Why are you still in this place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body's broken up when I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool. What to tell? Truly a shame. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life in the game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? If I don't, I can get out of here, right? Sorry, the only way trash makes me useful is risk my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. You're looking at a human being who doesn't deserve to live. It's heartwarming right now. Our heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not so excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful to take up those who shoulder hope? Now then, why is it so-called life-ending game?
Alrighty!
I think we'll get yeah, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
You're on escape game. Some nice something she would say, but I don't expect much from her.
No problem.
I'm gonna fucking back away. I don't get it. I think you don't. I did not get this at all. Oh, it's fucking R. I'm a dumbass. I see. Watch the what? Watch the news and
You want me to... Thrills!
743. I already tried fucking 4367. So maybe it's 7. 7436.
Leave it to me.
Is that good? Is it a hint?
Alrighty. Got it?
This hanger is long though. Wait a minute. If the numbers on the keypad, then
Leave it to me.
okay. I was putting out news on the keypad, so that didn't work. Let's go one more time. The letter news. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. 3. Okay, so. 3674 or 3764, sorry. What?
Leave it.
I know it's spelling northeast, west, south, but of what? Good question. The 7 is right here, so what would this be considered?
Is there like one thing per area?
No, that's right there. That right there is where extras like that.
And wait, is there 2 on one wall then?
6, 7, 4, 3.
I'd assume that the bottom one would be considered the wall behind you, technically. Oh no, never. Why is 4 on the floor? I don't know.
I'm either gonna think this thoroughly or just pretty much just my gambling thing and just do it in different orders and write down each order I do. We'll go 4, 7, 3, 6. Okay.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Oh my fucking god, what would this be? What would this be?
You got this.
I don't fucking know what to do.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. So if this is like for example like an escape room game. So wait a minute, hold on. Let me talk. In theory, by technicality, hold up, wait a minute. Oh! You can't combine things here. And then that means
Alright!
ooh, okay, I'm cooking. I am cooking. Scissors?
Open the bed.
Maybe to cut the papers and do something? From what?
You tried cutting open the bed sheet?
Or no, we might buy it, cutting it open.
For it.
Almost like maintain batteries, okay? Confused?
The other one?
There's no other one.
Isn't it
that's
like the little pink one? Oh, that's a
Wait a minute.
person. Now we can still cut them open.
You're crazy. Oh, wait a minute! I just realized something. put about 5.
So now we have one number per wall.
Okay, let's look around then. Where are you gonna be?
Theoretically, it only takes us 4 more attempts total.
I see.
Really simple, my ass.
Wait a minute. Try
Oh my
starting
god!
with 3 as
Oh
north.
my god! Oh my god! I just realized it.
Hmm?
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so hold up. So that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
North, east. That would be considered west, south. That would be 3. Pretty sure right is east, left is west, and south would be 4. What?
Leave it to me.
Try to go relook at the.
Okay, so that's 3. That's always happening there. That's 4. That's 6.
Hmm?
So the floor doesn't matter. It's the fucking walls. Okay.
Yeah.
I just figured it out. Okay, so 6
The
and then
4.
5.
I think the 4 on the floor was to symbolize that was the last place of it.
Maybe. Who knows?
What? Leave it to me.
But, oh, oh my god. Oh, I just got uno'd. I just got uno'd.
Hmm?
So you know something that happens?
What?
Because it's not a 6, it's a fucking 9!
Huh?
You wanna know why I say I got uno'd? Because of the fucking line under it! This is the line!
Oh, that's silly.
I'm dumb.
You're
Okay,
not
Not
dumb.
your digital camera, apparently. I don't get it. What does that have to do? I don't get it. Am I taking a photo of this something? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe you
In the
are for
battery
this.
thing,
So we don't lock this lock with the USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that's inside the desk drawer might be able to solve the thing. I got it. The first letter of the days of the week. We literally just did that, bitch. Wait a minute. Come on, I play like a million escape room games with my phone.
Wait a minute.
What?
Can we go back to the numbers real quick? Never mind. I don't think I have it.
Like what? Where are the hints? Where are the hints, bitch? You tell me. Oh, motherfucking 16 into this. Wait a minute. What if I put the numbers backwards? 7, 5, 9, 3. Okay, no. I just thought of I thought of that because it's letting it input it again.
What? Is there anything else in the closet? What if you can try to combine the USB with the camera?
Wait a minute, wait, you're right, hold on.
No.
That was a good thought. Oh!
Oh, SM, there it is. That makes more sense, actually.
SMVEMJS. M V E M
Jupiter, Saturn?
This Othello. What?
No, I know what this is. This is a light puzzle.
What do I do now?
I can go into it. Or is it not a light puzzle? Is it letting you interact at all? No. Oh.
I'm gonna Othello. I'm gonna get out of here. Othello's irrelevant. Not to show him a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to them. The closer the device blinks, compare it to the picture.
I see.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Leave it to
Okay. Okay. I gotta draw this. Hold up. So first it's dot that one. It's dot in the
Okay,
middle.
101100010011100.
So that means
leave it to me.
let me look at it.
1, 4, 3, 0. No? There's no matching one.
Unless the dots are the ones that aren't the ones that are lighting. So then that means for this would be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, but that wouldn't. Wait, no, because then those 3 are. But then these 3 are lit right here on the 7. But that wouldn't be 7 because.
Wait, do we have to... This is just binary. Do we have to add up the things that it lights up?
I don't know if it was lighting up. Because it's a 4-digit code.
Mm-hmm. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is the first thing that lights up.
What's 0 through 9? You can't really put 11.
No, what if we just like... No, I was gonna say add all the numbers together.
Like we use this one like this again, maybe like 60 or something, I don't know.
We'll go 11 to...
What?
3, 11
told
to
us.
3.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
How? Wait, what?
What is it? What did it say?
It said this. Huh?
How's that 987? Okay, I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Leave it to...
Can you use a key to like open this up or something?
What if you use the USB as the key?
Oh, you're right.
The gun.
Clear it. Talking about able to clear the life-threatening game. Because by clearing it, why doesn't exit feel like it's not opening? You mean it won't open? It's not opening. Did I just tell you that? That's exit. Even the door you entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. If you check chance that we found it earlier, which was joking around, seems like you found. Seems like you have something in your mind. When I first time in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
It was a prank. That makes sense to tell you. Enough of excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. I guess it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you obtain the right to participate in the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game is life-threatening roulette. Yes, you're how reliable setting the roulette difficulty. Means the game up to now was just the opening act. From now from this point on is the real process. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Nothing allow me.
Hard fingers, let's go.
No matter how, oh, it's so dangerous. Hey, Monomer, something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
That's the case. Load one bullet into the cylinder and spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. You can't do that. There's 1 in 6 chance you will die. 1 in 6 chance, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that really okay? The only 1/6 chance failing. Wouldn't that game be too easy? Oh no.
5, like I said, 5 bullets, let's go.
Remove the gun and use it while you're still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, then it'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yup, that'll make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Oh my god!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh my god. Now, that was door unlocking, right? We're trying to keep the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh, well, let's go. The octagon should be just be under that door.
I was expecting him to do it like 5 times.
So this is the octagon, huh? What is the story to do? Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on the final dead room. You've been challenging yourself as the highest difficulty, only a 1 in 6 chance to success.
Here!
I'm present with someone like you. And this
The Death Note.
Is that the official foundation file? When we get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You know what you're giving me without permission. Let's see, one more surprise. Here you go. The crest. This Hope Peaks Academy? That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning there are profiles that you guys won't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? After all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
I mean, that matters concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a local person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? That's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. See, whenever you're up, be depressed. I still don't understand you at all. Oh, well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Dang, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. I'm gonna be happy about it. Yay, so I'm making it finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained most Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? It looks like it's gonna get interesting. Yes, Naga, so maybe the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Yeah, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyways, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian Roulette yet. I already did it. No. Get over there. Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
No!
Jeez, they're gone. And in the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, we'll leave this file for later. First, let's investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. There are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't understand anything else that could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. No, there's only one window in a place like this. There's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertain various possibilities as I fully saw through the window. And in one place of the window, this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh, it's also piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see him. I'm trying to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. And yet, I'll never know until the end of the game because we really know how this game is like. The final dead room was on the other side of his door. I entered this room from this door. I don't need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. Oh, so this is where you enter. Okay. Oh, hi. First, we're here. I'm gonna find drinks in it, but when I open the door inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You basically kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon. In that case, you don't have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor. This is the first floor of Strawberry House. There's this door lead on the ground. Based on the sketch, it shouldn't have been a bunker. So maybe when I go on this door, things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. I found a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces have seemed to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth of all things with one clue. I know that now that's the time to enjoy things, but it's definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Into that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. All I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at that file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hopi Academy, that's important. I cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It's been bad if we were split up before the class trial, so you should maybe call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. What are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, it's a great idea, I think.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Answer me seriously, how were you able to come through the side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of the Strawberry House.
Hey.
One more thing to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? This is a life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullets and guns, then suddenly they're pointed towards you and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man.
Oh, so that's how you put the play it. Should I find if I only use one bullet? I guess it was just what Monami said.
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I'd take one bullet out of his cylinder, so that's how I did it. That we only had a 1 in 6 chance surviving, but I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to practically be so suicidal, it's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyways, because I was able to find a dead room, I was able to turn several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Were you even able to do that? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hachime.
You stay
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Anyways, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize for my reward. That is the future. Is that the future foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of file received at the roller coaster. Continuation. This is more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killing took place at Hosting Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it had no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right.
Besides Byakuya, of course. There's that thought that Byakuya was Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important and very established that from the next to place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings in a happening session.
Hey.
What do you think about these strange similarities? Oh, wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute! Oh, fuck!
Wait, what is it?
Oh my god, I was right. I was right. I was right. So first game, an important person died. And also in the second game, which is right now. Second thing, it revealed a serial killer among us. Peko Pekoyama was a serial killer. Toko, aka Genocide Jill, was a Genocide Jack, whatever, is a serial killer. Third one, in the first game there were 2 deaths, Hifumi and Kiyotaka. In this one there are 2 deaths, Ibuki and Hyoko. The fourth death in the first game was a suicide. And yet now here we are in the 4th chapter once again. I was right.
So you're thinking history repeats itself.
It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as a coincidence, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving a murder. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Whether that means something or not, it's something each person can think about it on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? These complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. I even know what your talent is too.
Well...
What I found was the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hopi Academy School crest. I have a mission about our stolen memories. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. That file doesn't contain our information, only just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Well, only Hajime's information.
Jeez.
That's why I struggled to do and ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember what memory is talent. I wonder if it's gonna come up out of nowhere to take over my report card.
Right?
That ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, just Shiaki said it. Hajime existed as special because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Well...
Not the primary department for main corps students who possess ultimate talent. The reserve department for reserve corps students who went to school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. What if her things change now? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, even then, that's just the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Tokyo Academy revenue stream. reserve department, substitute, ticket stream, revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve core student, you need to possess ultimate talent. You should pay a rather costly entry fee and tuition. With the fund of paying for these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. So this several hope can be raised.
Isn't that
means
right?
Just a step ladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless student can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Not just something determined enough. Would you admire hope? Are you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend to the academy? Maybe you're obsessed with Hope Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that I want to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking to stop it? Listen carefully, the only human worthy of becoming Hope is this amazing talent and a strong will. The moment you were born to this world, you either had that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
Why even worth admiring? Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Academy you couldn't even see that? There's some nobody from the reserve force who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody who great God he was a nobody. That's all. And I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you're the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
So you pick up it positively. It looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could it trade it? Who in the world could the trader be? The survivor of the previous school life, Ryake could have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
I'm waiting for you to listen to this.
What?
Well?
Maybe we're going to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. If you can't survive this class trial, everyone's going to die together anyways. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I really wonder about.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
Said you cleared the final dead Matene file. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any research and answer that? What the hell? I'm going to clear that room and I'm free to divulge any clues I've obtained. Oh. Any clues I've obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since it began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Please, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit.
You're
right. I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy to name ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop.
Coming from someone who knows talent yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
I don't understand. Now's the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, then we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? Better hurry, the trash trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Most of the guy in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now.
Bye now.
And while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. I'm gonna focus on Mekamaru's case right now, right? Here's that I'm shocked, but now's the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive for everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yep, I'm ready to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Mekamaru's case. Still just ultimate question mark. It's crazy. I can buy skills with this?
Yo, hey. Oh. Right.
You
serious?
I'm gonna put this on auto. I'll be right back.
Damn it. Hey. Wow. Right? Huh?
It cannot be. I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
Damn it!
You stay quiet. Jeez. Ah. Well...
Alright.
Damn it! Huh? Maybe... You're the one. Jeez. Well, you don't even know? Hey. See? Now then. Well, you don't know? It's obvious. Well... Huh? See? Hey. Huh? Now then. Right? Huh? Damn right.
Yep.
Hey. Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
But still...
What?
Hey, hey.
Aha.
Hey, now even so. Hey. Yep. Hey.
Impossible!
Hold it. So... Hey, hey!
Hey. I see. See? Now, see? Well... What?
There we go.
It appears that...
I've forgotten
Look
that
at-
Amaro's
Hey,
stuff takes a long
Damn
time.
it!
Hey, hey! Hey.
That's a jump there.
Oh, rock!
Jeez.
Well now. Now I'm real. Now then.
Carrying to the fourth class trial is about to open. Nagamari died, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. Sacrificed his body to protect the continent, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form. Nekomaru's killer. He's one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. First we betray Nekomaru, we betray their friends, and we'll never forgive them. And so, his life journey trial, bloom, hope, and despair has begun.
Seeing a save screen is always scary.
There's a boss battle ahead.
Okay, all these skills that we got, we should be good in business. We're able to add all of our skills. Funny.
I thought it was like you could only pick a few.
No, we have 3 skill points, so I have like 5 left over. Bit of influence. I'll increase the influence gauge during the past trial. That increases the time limit for each phase. Affected during the past trial. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making a choice or selecting a truth bullet. Trigger happy. Decreases delay between fire and truth bullets. Effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet showdown. Time limit doesn't increase even if you shoot a statement for silencer. Effective non-stop debate. Can I become an infinity unlimited flame? Neutral relation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the panic talk action. Increases bullet capacity effective during the panic talk action. And there we go. Now we should be good. Get ready, get steady.
Run.
Now back during if you vote I'll punch. I'm sure you guys, whoever survives will be.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Just fat ass bitch.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you 3 were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Cough, cough.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those.
Wow, they're talking about Yuri.
Real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Who all has alibis?
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk
Everyone has
about the
an
killer.
alibi.
Except for Nagito.
Anyway,
I mean-
it's definitely
Because
someone
you-
from
you keep
Strawberry
on
House.
didn't hear anything.
What do you mean, definitely?
Other than that, everybody else
No
claims
way a
that
chick would kill someone so
woke up to
cruelly.
the no. Well,
So it must be
Fujihiko
one of
said he
you
was there at the
Strawberry
clock.
House dudes.
um,
One of you better hurry up and confess.
clock was
And the
ringing.
real question
break
is,
all of you in half.
who wasn't with another person at the time of the murder?
Here.
Now,
All the people
now.
at Grape House.
Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this
So
seriously.
all the females plus.
We don't have the
Hajime.
luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
We could tell what the weapon is by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like the weapon was probably I wonder how much time I have now. I'm kind of curious. God damn!
I guess
Not
we
that
should figure
much.
out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the
I
scene of
mean-
the crime.
4 in like in
That
half
killer,
minutes is not bad.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Baby gangsta.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
This bitch.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I should have been oil on it, but if it's something in the crime scene that had oil on it,
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
impossible
that
to
pillar
lift.
was pretty
He didn't
freaking
even grab
heavy.
it.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the fourth man murder of a killing whose life was apparently ruled as suicide. No, it don't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Non-stop debate.
Sonia, here I go!
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh wait, hold on, wait, I'm supposed to agree with that.
Damn it!
I just
There's
realized
no
how
need to
long
lift
my
that
thing is
pillar.
now. Jesus!
If the pillar was not lifted,
You shall never
Beating
need to
him with it is
worry
beyond
about
a
losing HP.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I feel like I know what this is. Hold up.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his head and...
Even I could probably. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia!
I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that...
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his head...
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering.
It probably exerted... Sonia!
I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that...
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a.
What about tipping the pillar over?
What?
Damn it!
Okay.
There's no need to lift that...
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his head...
Even I could probably tip. Considering. Wait.
Okay, I guess not. All right.
Damn it!
There's
Alright,
no
what
need
about
to lift
them?
that pillar.
if the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Nice.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't
Like a
that
Ninjago.
the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion. In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already
already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer? Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Nope.
Oh no.
Then how
We're being
about
countered.
this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh my, 6 minutes. Oh, damn, okay.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. Let's see arguments first.
It'd be silly if the entire thing spins.
That would be something.
Wait a minute.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you
There
have
might be
forgotten.
more.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No, wait, hold on, hold up. I know what it is now. Hold up, wait,
It
wait,
seems
wait.
you have forgotten.
Yeah, you're getting that.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What? The hammer was there?
Nope. Yep.
Oh, it was.
surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar of the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar of the body, everything at the crime scene?
It has to be that thing right there. What wasn't the same?
It seems you have forgotten.
Remember? There was something someone found.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar of the body, everything at the crime scene?
Hold up. What can we find? Not the radio clock. It's like our Florence hammer. Oh, wait a minute.
Crap. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar of the body, everything at the crime scene?
No?
Crap. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic pillar of the body, everything at the
The oil?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, I thought it was the other thing.
Moving the body and pillar is possible.
Oh, wait, yeah. I'm a dumb. We're supposed to figure out how it could be Monokuma moving him.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
We're gonna tag to the secret of the fun house. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. I'm wondering if we could rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Are you talking about the traitor? So what did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action. I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagato grinned creepily as if he just mounted the camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And they said they showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Like, yeah.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What does it make sense in this picture? Like that? Alright, we don't want tower in the picture. That's what you've been saying all along. You got to say about all
Crap!
The trees?
Here!
Oh.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
No, the last thing that makes sense in this photo. I mean, there are other contradictions contained in it. Tell me how to find all of them. Oh, come fucking on.
There's only one more.
And what about the open area behind the building? Like slightly behind it.
Almost getting somewhere.
Crap!
Not the other side, like right in the middle of the screen.
Here!
Oh shit.
Because the grape house is supposed to
If
be
the structure
there.
of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Hey, remember that silly thing I said earlier?
If you guys are truly symbols of hope,
Do you remember the silly
you can
thing I said
easily solve
earlier?
a simple mystery like this. It might be possible
What
for
if
Hajime
the
to
room
solve it
rotates?
too.
What if
Even
they
though it's
what?
just a normal high school student.
What if the room rotates?
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue. Think about that one time. Hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. Showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I'm teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But The Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Yeah, I think that's not really hand to figure out what's behind the funhouse structure. It's like it appears from the 3rd floor. I'm gonna totally check. I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's larger dive time. Okay, here we go.
Subway servers.
Dun, dun,
Another
dun,
video
dun,
game
dun,
within
dun,
our
dun,
video
dun,
game.
dun, 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 dun. Oh, I missed. Dun, 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 dun,
Video
dun,
game
dun,
exception.
dun.
Oh wait, this is more like Run than Subway Surfers.
That's what I said.
That's just the first thing that came to mind.
The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist.
Yeah.
Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or do different buildings?
What's your thought process?
How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? What is it? What does it mean when they're fucking corner to corner?
Vertically, it's like, you know,
corner to corner.
I don't know. Oh, I guess you. Oh, it's right anyway. So doesn't matter.
Vertical is up and down. Horizon is left.
The horizon is where the sun comes from and sets.
It's all coming together.
Verizon is the phone company.
I never said Verizon. Hold on.
I know.
The secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it.
I just want to make the
What kind
joke.
of answer will you give, I wonder?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Where Strawberry House is located. So if he went in from Strawberry House. Oh wait, no.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
What?
Oh, no,
Don't you
we've been
think
too
a
much.
building full of so many surprises
We've been
totally
Kuma'd 'em.
deserves to be called a
I don't want to be
funhouse?
Kuma'd 'em.
Why have we been dared?
The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses
I
exist
still
on
wanna
different
see 'em.
floors in the same building!
Okay, so this is question mark. Got it.
For your ultimate.
Constructing a building
Yeah,
like that on your own
exposed that
without
he's
my
reserved
knowledge?
for students.
How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Okay.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves
I was
this mystery in
gonna
a
offline
flash.
about what I did wrong.
Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
What's up?
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her
Said
watch
who's
me.
online when you're offline?
I'm gonna stand out till she
Oh, nothing.
notices me.
Okay. Goodness shit.
We need to see that combo to be known anything.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
You cannot beat that
No
ass.
fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body?
I thought Monokuma does
Shut
not
up!
interfere
Just
with
pick one of them.
crime scene.
Tell me like a modify existed. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Hurry up, dumbass!
What?
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Kazuyuki be like the only person who
was
did this
actually
building
a dummy.
robot? If it wasn't one for that.
You mean a
Isn't he
fake
like
body?
accusing himself?
Yeah.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Damn it!
It could be the other way
I'm
around.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, one of the bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to.
You are magnificent!
No fair! You told. So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope, that's not. Alright, got it.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Monokuma file. What would it be?
Talking about the body.
They're talking about the body. Could be chains because there's no way they could also have imitated the chains as well. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from the Great Hall or Strawberry Hall, the place where Nekomaru's body is tipped over to everything. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, whoa, wait.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Wait.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from...
You're magnificent! No fair! You So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
It has to be that one.
I'm gonna solve this.
Hurry
no
up,
way dumbass!
Dummy because...
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
Yeah, hold on.
Was that... No, that's wrong!
There you go.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
I don't read flashbacks.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Disappointing?
Even more
damn. She wanted him to be the killer.
Even if Nekomaru's
Isn't
body
that bad?
wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
If you saw how we act during the fucking what is it, second chapter,
Even though it was
say otherwise.
supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that. A device that puts things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the Hangman's Gambit. Hangman, okay. Oh, shit. Alright, hold up. What would it be? I thought it'll start with A, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait a minute, hold up, wait, I thought of it. Wait. No, I thought A.
Got it.
If I see, okay, yup, I know what it is. Yup. Okay.
Got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
I cannot wait to see the changes, if any.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other. Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change would move between the two towers. Then I put the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they're all moving in an elevator. The one thing about all these all have in common. I'm pretty sure one more fail and I'm dead.
You got it.
The thing between these two, but I'm gonna go with my god.
I see!
Okay.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Okay.
Damn it!
I'm dead here, but if you can retry, so yep, there we go.
Damn it!
Did you pick the second option?
What happened?
Nothing.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Seen that bar go all the way up?
You. What?
Are you? Where the hell is
It's the inside of. Which means so whether you it all leads.
So that's what you meant?
I see.
When you see people and things.
What?
So, let's put aside what's changed.
Why do we have to?
It's fine.
Yeah, so we're gonna back the entire thing. Where's the one of my god? So that one.
Is it safe to speak? And
Why did the picture on the far back door change? The reason is because...
Okay, so that means the only option it can be is this one.
I see.
You know, as a normal elevator, only the floor moves the elevator.
That's
So
it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but... they're probably just for show. Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me! Take responsibility for yourself!
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen! Stop with the tasteless jokes!
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
What the?
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Yeah, that you mentioned, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? Two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, my back is facing the elevator in Grape House. My tower's on my right. Well, back is facing the elevator in Strawberry House. My tower is on my left.
The two houses are connected vertically.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
Oh, damn.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I was saying, oh, damn well, I am not being fucking double teamed by fucking. I can't think of insults for them.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
You're all good.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Damn it! That could be the first one. I think it
The
is
two
kind of
houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not
There we go.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was
You're a
never
robot.
human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what his Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Okay, I just came back in time. Jesus Christ. Okay.
There's no way you can S this out.
25 seconds.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Place fitting of the name Octagon is probably in...
Crap!
That's a circle. That's a square. What the fuck would be an octagon then?
An octagon?
The thing
So it's like
under.
Here!
Oh, I have to click a particular on the top circle. Okay. Whatever, I guess.
You're
Sure.
talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Precision.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is trying to make the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use it to murder Nakamaru? And who was the killer who did that? Well, it's what is it? Never his favorite part.
Monokuma lessons.
Hiya!
I still don't know what that's. Fatally?
Okay, everyone,
How
all
fat?
together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Oh, we're just okay.
I love how I always get back at the right times.
We learned a new word, Stufatly, that Monami is.
Interesting.
I just think that means fat. I don't know.
I know how I'm bullying with that word.
Hello. I
Hey,
was
Zero.
happy as well.
What?
I'm kind of forgot.
Oh no.
Ah, and just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
We love the upbeat music.
I never
Straight into dread.
expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
No shop.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Bro really hit it.
I mean,
Literally hit it with
that's
the.
not what's
Oh no.
important. The
Anyways.
thing that's really important is
It must
the killer who
continue,
used
show
the
must
building
go on.
structure. Like who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
I'm not gonna tell as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? horribly damaged that you'll beat instead of a blunt object. If he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Whenever you do shoot behind his instant, I need to solve that mystery next. Alright, I'm gonna lock him. So many accounts. Okay, I'm only two. Never mind.
This one should be a fairly easy one, I think.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the... You can't go through the door in the... It'd be impossible to... Then, how about after locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator
and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as...
No, that's wrong!
Nice, nice.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Y'all can even have an idea, but what way could that be?
Oh my.
This is how you make it like not like continue. Aww.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
What?
Oh my god.
No. No, we cannot be. No.
So you're telling it to think
about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer...
The white noise is right, I swear to God.
You can cause the drop...
So you're telling it to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement, the hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time?
Okay, thought so.
Crap. If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Would it be here?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Oh, that'd be silly.
What?
If they tied him to the doorknob as the elevator went down.
Wait a minute.
Don't be so cold.
What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling it to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement, the hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the...
We
I
can
agree with that.
You haven't played the game, right, Luna?
Didn't the doorknob
No, I have never interacted with Danganronpa in my life.
Where it got scraped by the wire?
Okay.
I thought I forced him to.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Like, and this is literally just watching today is my first time seeing any of it.
If the elevator moves,
Oh, so you haven't even seen the first game.
No, I have not.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
But to be fair, I really like Among Us and like those solving mystery style types of games. So
With
like,
that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the
Fair
first
enough,
floor
fair
of
enough.
Great Tower.
yeah, have a little experience.
And suspended Nekomaru
Hey, look
in
at that.
midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Why are there so many lewd jokes in this series?
The killer took advantage of the
Yes.
elevator's
Darling,
unique feature.
wanna know
Only
one
the
was,
floor
I sent you a clip of it.
By doing that, they
When
created a
Monoguma
drop so
talked
Nekomaru
about
could
his
fall to his death.
pure, pristine white
Too
stuffing.
easy.
Okay, so
I don't remember that.
is that a new joke or is it about a good
Created a drop.
What happened?
There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
What happened?
Is that a,
Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then
I'll be
how
honest.
do you get him to fall?
One more time, sorry.
I thought that was a joke about Ibuki.
No, it was in the first game. When Sayaka and fucking Makoto go into the classroom together, he just goes,
Oh.
"It's about to come out my pure, pristine white stuffing."
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't
Wait, did
die
you
if he
watch
doesn't
the
actually
execution
fall.
of the nurse yet?
I did.
Yeah.
That one is. That just hits the max.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Like, I didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... But... Oh, yeah, here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Really what it was, and that's the clue that Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore? This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That
Degenerates,
doesn't mean
swear
he
to
just
God.
crashed straight into the floor. Of course.
These are high
you know that
schoolers.
too, right?
I don't know what to expect from it.
crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I could think of that happened to him was...
I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say?
I shall call every player who plays that character Baby Gangster from now on.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
I'm gonna make sure I understand seriously, one after another. I can't just hope by the time I say it, just a little more and I'll be able to succeed. There should be definitely be a clue to break into this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Speaking about chest.
Oh god.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest.
I remember this earlier. I'm pretty sure Monokuma talked about how everyone bailed. Everyone bailed on Tai Chi.
Was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed inside Nekomaru's chest.
Damn it!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Nope, okay. You didn't tell me the wall clock, but that's a thing.
Crap!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered.
Let me see the different, like, clock thing. Wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on the Strawberry House second floor started going off. It goes, no, here. Okay, never mind. That actually makes sense. So it could be a radio. With clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazing precise clock that cannot be tampered with and not even a separate time. Oh wait, cannot be tampered with even a, oh wait.
One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably...
No, that's wrong.
I gotta start reading evidence more.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I'm really contradiction. I don't think I should have doubt the testimony. Just doubt the clock. It's a mistake that something was done, but who was it? I have to look something. I didn't understand something.
Oh?
Think, what was it I think? I should really find into that mystery. Oh, come on!
Yay!
Time for some more, Walmart off-brand run.
Walmart off-brand one.
Wait, no, wrong one. Oh, flip it when the, flip it the time. Yep, I knew it was a time one. Oh, it was time in the building, I'm a dumbass.
You have a lot of HP, so you're all good.
Yeah. What?
Oh no, parkour.
My weakness.
Just jump.
Alright, come on. Okay, oh. Ooh. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
You got it, you got it.
You did it!
Maybe both of them were? Wait, no, it has to be a radio clock. Red? The build.
Yes.
I don't know why. Do not tell me if I'm right or not. Whoever played it. I know played this never, but do not tell me if I'm right or not. For some odd reason. Oh, motherfucker!
Don't tell you if you're right or not.
You know, if I'm right or not. I feel like the killer is somehow between Nagito, which wouldn't make sense because he never kills, I'm pretty sure, and Akane.
The silly punchy lady?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
you
was
think
thinking so.
What house at the
Muscle
wrong
woman?
time? The gym. My guess between the gymnast and Nagito. Just don't confirm or deny it, but that's just my guess. All right. When did Hajime and others misunderstand the time in the building? What conversation with the building's clock? Which house is the wrong time?
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Oh wait, I can still get points for just being down here.
Yeah,
Okay.
none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
You're right, that's the main problem. I mean, to verify how much time was off after the flip the clock. And definitely next mission, I'm gonna use the 2 for 1 gun.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Bombs.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m. Crap! If the time in the building was all messed up,
Once again, let's all look at it again. Man, why is the Connie's account in this?
You have an image of the clock, right?
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
What?
If the time in the building was all messed up,
so maybe it just has to help.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
I could be wrong.
The time of death.
But it's just that.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Reading. Apparently, I kind of heard a rumbling sound at 5:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be?
Wait,
In
her.
our
there was a
Hold up. I heard a rumbling sound at around 5:30 a.m.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound with...
There it is!
Yep.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar
Where's
fell
my
with
cat?
it.
There it is.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise, anyway.
If we use that rumbling
the
sound as a
brainstorm,
reference,
the lower
we
one
might
or the
be able
higher
to
one?
figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
The number time we heard was at 5:30 a.m. Would like to answer to how much the time was off by right in front of me.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Instead of messing with time, that's a little specific thing. They're trying to learn like Kamara, then that specific thing is...
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In
I'm
doing
not
so,
gonna be able to get it,
the
whatever.
killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those
That's what I brought up!
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there
I
anyone
didn't
who
say that
didn't have
earlier.
an alibi at that time?
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it?
Who's the bastard?
There's two people. There's two of them. Either Nagito or...
Crap! You're the only one!
Oh my god!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko. You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you? If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the
Okay, hi,
lounge,
Frank.
I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of
You want to joke out later?
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
I said, did my joke land?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Did anyone hear the joke when I said it?
I didn't hear what you said. No, it was a joke.
I could not hear much.
Oh no.
What was the joke?
I said, hi, Frank. When,
Hi, Frank.
when they said, let me be Frank.
Okay.
That was corny as shit, but I don't know why I laughed to it.
Even after I explained it too.
Anyways.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it?
But I mean, who said they could hear it?
You still don't know.
Logic somewhere.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Here we're gonna hear the rumbling over Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. What these three have in common? Maybe that's the killer? Hangman Gambit. Again. Oh!
They're just waiting for an E.
The lock's what though?
Sweet? No.
Oh! Okay, the lock's room. There's the
Got it!
Wait. But Gundam
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki.
Well,
Three of you were
Gundam
staying in
also
the
had
deluxe room,
a deluxe room
right?
and they heard it.
If I recall,
Oh,
deluxe
Matt.
rooms are...
No way.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
And the deluxe room is that I forgot about that. I skipped through all the room shit because I didn't care.
Every text has its reason.
That's right. It was because the
Yeah,
deluxe
huh?
rooms have
This is
superior
why we
sound
listen to
insulation.
Monokuma's files.
You actually
Monokuma's
noticed that.
lessons.
Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
You're the only one!
Not the hamsters.
There's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam. You have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that
makes sense.
your argument?
Yeah, yes, logic.
Bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, How would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. Something's obviously wrong. That's why the contradiction is born. Only see the contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
But the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if we had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Secret passageway, like what Nagito used.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh, wait a minute.
As long as that elevator was broken.
Your assumption Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot reach...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that
Actually, you took me
time,
out there real quick.
there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if we had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer
exactly
why don't we
where this
stop this
goes.
already?
That elevator was the only means.
No, that's wrong.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
In infinity unlimited flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead wound?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, Hawk.
Oh god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reason. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Yeah, that's only one.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want never to drown in the maelstrom.
Okay.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'm confused, but okay, I guess.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet. I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David Puff! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! Crush as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire, Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
And you did it. Look at that.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Don't say he's an
Pull the
activist
curtain
too.
strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
No, he's just part of the anime fandom.
That's it. My go. My time. Now you know till it's my turn. Look at long clock. just make it look like an argument.
One little mess up.
I mean, I was that low of health. I knew damn well I was gonna mess up once. I want a stock change.
There you go.
And now it's hammer time.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Time to listen up.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtain these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Wow, this is gonna be a sad one.
I have like 200 coins now.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh, I imagine biting your tongue is the most important part of your sentence.
Oh God, no.
Bad if I'm going to time again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results,
Yahoo!
again, getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a limited achievement. That's right, the one who killed erotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse.
Nice!
Yeah, I settled that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now we decided to kill it. Let's do the execution ready, get this over with. Hold on. This is the task I finished, but that doesn't mean yesterday is over. You can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says or anything you think, allow the right to stop you at this, do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears. Listen well. How
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall review it all.
Let's make
In
history.
the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In this situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you
He gave
this.
it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery found in the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower myself.
I can see it!
The victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you all fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even both sides agreed it was still wrong. I'm not arguing. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However, I
you
must say
this.
this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? Rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my
Ever since we were
tears.
locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. It is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me
Have you
ask.
fool heard of a term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
No, that's not what it means.
Zoology, the cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen
That is
well.
what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall
If a world
engulf
would consider
this
that justice, then I will fight that war with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I
It is a
renounce
violation
you!
of a natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
You're saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru for the same too. That's why they fought him.
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I already said, I did not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Well, that's not
history.
because I only did it once, but raising my battle like a Maru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that it was because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask the foolish question.
My
Just who
name
do you
is
think I
Gundam
am?
Tanaka!
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My curse exists and is fear by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade
Not in a
like
million, not in a
dust in the
billion, not
wind.
in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that him? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
He just does not want to say that he did it for them.
Wait!
Please wait, this is just too
I
much.
beg of you!
Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Sonia.
I beg of you!
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. As active as one of the finest happen man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Finest of the heroes, right?
Fine.
Yes, then I'm mine, however.
What is it, my
What
four
is it, my
dark
four dark
devas of
devas?
destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing, let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I was expecting that to actually do something.
Me too. What the?
At least the hamsters are fine.
Yeah, the hamsters are safe.
He's the ultimate breeder for animals, man.
Still lingering deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Yeah, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll never be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. So pissed off, ready to throw something.
Damn it!
We spent so much time worrying about each other and thanks to that, things end up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
There's a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You're right. Come around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
the most likely crawl his way out of hell. I'll presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone you fought and died would have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
You're gonna stand around chattering. Clash battle is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing Squitch will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long are you gonna keep doing this? And how long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Right, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel fresh. Just hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
One sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
No, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
Yeah, it's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. But this past trials come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, often it's only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy before everyone else too. But it's just so too funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things will get complicated, they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma up!
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is little Nagato? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary. Let's see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well.
It's what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why did you me anyways? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say
Say what? You don't even know?
Or there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hidden among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be... No. 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 No.
Huh.
Not that number 16 gives me war flashbacks. That number 16.
Isn't that right?
The same documents that were created by at Hope Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. Actually, we reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this you're doing? Just slip false information to the file? Were you trying to keep us from murdering the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? My job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I actually ignored it on purpose? It's like wanting me after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No,
Well, that's how I
no!
feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, the person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who put into you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
That's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
One thing I'm gonna group for despair, that includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what switching I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create the absolute hope that shines brightly, step ladders to myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
This is unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
You say that coming across as much despair is a rather rare opportunity. I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. If I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the
That's...
case, if that person's already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? The ultimate robot dream of clockwork. End.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's go.
As they released in a fun house, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. As I before, they began with us gathering at the restaurant. Okay, time to skip all this stuff. We know what's gonna happen. Think about what happened in the fun house, and then Mona's gonna come out of nowhere.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Huh?
Sorry, wait so long.
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
I am concerned.
Jeez.
My.
Oh my god, it's the mini Maru!
That's where it comes from.
I'm Mini Maru.
Of course, he doesn't have free will or anything. More like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
You. Thanks.
So cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well.
Don't say anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
You're stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Hey, now that's a bully's logic.
Man.
It doesn't matter anyway. It made it see you guys up like as long as we have, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're sitting here today because of him. We're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again.
Engines revving.
We gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, every time I hear you say something that awesome.
Miss.
Oh my.
Are you kidding? Well. Hey, Bat.
We do shit after all? No, it's not like that. I don't want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. I'm gonna tell you the truth, like the rest of you. But apparently I was never part of the Host Peace Academy primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? I mean, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it. Dude, don't ever scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Last time I could just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got a Hope Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope Academy meant I finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Sure, Padme, it doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
He's right. No matter what, you're our friend. You know, they're saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
Everyone who's here. We're a close battle.
I am sorry.
Huh? Huh? You?
What?
Small hope in the name of despair.
Now it ramps up.
Look, I already noticed.
So this is the last island.
I was building towered everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis in the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Vendor Street, factory, military base, military base.
Yeah. There's one everywhere.
Have some blue ram. You usually run like this and just get them to grow up right now. How it runs. Luna, do you like these running animations?
They're so strange.
218 coins!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how much I've been able to gamble. Yeah, that's it for this one then. That's cool.
Bolt has joined.
Buttinger.
Goodness gracious.
You found a secret Monokuma on top of
My
Monokuma.
God.
Cold said, hello.
Alright, Cody, just in time. Would you like spoilers or just figure out yourself what happened?
Spoiler, I'll end up watching it anyway.
If you check the next chapter, third chapter, the one I left off on, double kill, Mikon was the killer. This trial, Nekamaru ended up dying and Gundam was the killer. Also, I figured out you could buy skills. And I have all of these. I also need one more for him. Also, and people ended up finding out about the old schools. Not get to find out about Makoto and all that. And apparently they know who the traitor is.
I see, and as I said, all the giants die.
Yeah, but this time it wasn't a suicide.
Hello, hello.
It's time to pay taxes, Chad. It's time to pay taxes. Pay your Trickstar taxes.
Oh no.
Our taxes.
I see you.
You fucking heard me. You fucking heard me, Gamby. Start paying your goddamn taxes.
If I had my bleep one right now, I would so like curse back.
So how long will you take to get your new headset strap?
Tomorrow.
So peak.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm in a D&D game with Lily, Teef, and Gala.
No, you're fine.
So what chapter are you on right now for your
Chapter 5.
Chapter 5? Oof. Well, you'll have fun with that.
Yep, we have fun with D&D.
Yeah, I'll try. We're currently making characters. The fucking Teef is a fucking floating head, so let's see how this goes. Anyways, have fun with your Danganronpa stream.
Yep. That's the JoJo punch. Oh my god.
What a ruthless way of snapping back.
That was amazing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to see if there's a hidden Monokuma thing in here. The Jabberwock army's insane. Hey, wait a minute, isn't that the helicopter that... Is that a tank? Is it real? There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Isn't that the... This helicopter? Yeah, I was just saying, yeah! Isn't this the helicopter Monica uses to execute terrorism? This helicopter, don't screw me. Ow. Okay, what happened? There's nothing, I'm fine. Couldn't help punching, but I ended up hurting my fist. Fucking dumbass. Damn it, I'm so weak. Hey!
I knew you could do it.
Cole, this is how bad the last chapter was. See how many coins I have? That's because I couldn't gamble. There was no gambling machine. Where's the gamble?
Go and gamble.
Wait, what?
All right.
I'll accept your challenge anytime, you know. If you win... I take that challenge. I'll take that challenge real quick. Yo, sign me up. Sign me up. What the hell are blue pillows? He's clearly never had a good childhood. Machine not up in direction. It feels very sci-fi. Routine increase, huh? A company that is manufacturing Hey!
Huh? Are you serious?
Monokumas in these facilities.
How about it?
Not making sense.
Jeez. Right? Huh?
That is an order.
That's right.
Well?
This is...
Ba-doom. Oh, there goes Luna.
Actually...
Oh, nope, there is Luna.
Huh? This is exciting! Now then. Bye now. Hey! Are you kidding? Damn it!
Please wait!
Monochroma lessons.
Alright, let's watch it.
Actually,
Nobody cares.
No!
That would take us 25 years. I don't know how 25 years.
I wanted to know how he got put down.
There you go.
Ah, fair enough. Nice.
Let's see, I'm out here with the person gets a final hope fragment or is Code gonna jinx and say they're dying next?
Cold said, they're dead tonight, that's my guess.
First night kill.
Not the first night kill.
I leave that?
Damn it! What did you say? Damn it! Huh?
What am I doing? Where the fuck is she at? I don't know where we're going. Hotel lobby, okay.
That is. Do you have a minute? Well? However, I see.
Oh, this time we have to go to the fucking ancient ruin.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it, I guess. I don't know, I need more runtime anyway, so I can like fucking get to grow up.
909 left.
No, I'm gonna go gamble. Fuck this. Man, the ancient ruin can wait. I'm gonna go gamble.
Gambling's on the mind.
Clingy ass bitch.
hold it right there.
Hey, let me gamble! I wanna gamble! I wanna gamble!
No gamble for you.
Look at that shit, Detroit!
What?
Enough of that. I'm running around now. I'm making them wait.
I need this pet to grow.
Watch him appear like right there.
Just everyone watching you run around. What the hell is he doing? He's looking at little instrument in his hand. I forgot, what is it called?
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi, yeah. Just holding a little Tamagotchi running around. He has given in to the ancient island.
Please wait. Well? I am
I can finally go gamble!
Gambling! Gamble my money away. I shall never see this to the end of the day.
How many points does it take to get the repeater all the way down? Let's see. 72 coins.
Jeez. Even more. All the coins. Ah, only 100. Straight to 61% repeat rate.
You have to repeat it down to 6.14%.
Ooh.
I don't like this. Hey!
Updated version of fam. You unlocked the skill Silver Spoon. Give yourself a pat on the back. And I got it on the. Okay.
You're a good friend. Here's my underwear.
This cow, you give me the underwear for being a good friend.
What are these people doing?
Surprise!
Hello there.
He's here to spread hope.
Man, a weird question. A random person comes to my house. I don't like him.
That's not it. Well... Hey.
Cold said, but it was silly.
But it was silly is always the best argument.
Jeez.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cool.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Kablooey.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the... This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island!
What the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, but there's no other way. The actor is expected to lead the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What? Emergency!
Wow. You. How about it? right?
That's right! Too bad! You're so stupid!
Hey. This is exciting! Damn it! Hey, hey! Damn it!
Of course!
Yes. I need that Monokuma.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip.
Yo. Huh. This is bad. Damn it.
However...
Hey. I mean... Well... Isn't that right? Glad.
Hey!
Well...
Huh? Pissed me off. I'll pick you up!
Hey, 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 hey! Yep. Hey.
Hard.
See? You... Right?
We left the restaurant as Naka's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
Stop me, I could have crushed Naka to pieces.
Bastard!
You fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at me.
Everyone!
Let's all head over to the ancient ruin.
Please listen! So just as I thought.
Inside of that room is the only place I can think of.
Well,
huh?
hey, hey, hey! Like...
Hey, hey!
Are we screwed?
I mean, what if that was Naka's trap all along?
Jeez. Dumbass.
You.
Well.
Hey.
All right.
Obviously.
Hey, hey!
Disneyland?
Damn it!
Damn right.
Let's go. The voice on a dry swallow, and there she steps to the door, and there...
Well. Like...
Could it be?
Whoa!
Like... That is...
Hey, hey. So...
Even so...
I won't forgive you.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Damn it! Don't tell me... Damn it. Ah.
You.
Ah.
Oh. Hey.
Damn it!
Hey.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait here, wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the fun house. What did we learn there? We learned the Yoko living, right?
Hmm.
That, none of we said that. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. With some new numbers, I called for her and spun out the area. Her shoulders were shaking.
I mean... Shut up! Shut up! Like... Huh? Sorry.
Damn it!
Stupid fool!
I won't forgive you.
Could it be?
I'm a bad feeling about the way Kane's acting. I'll laugh at her. When we get tired of magic far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Check ready for Akane. Yeah, I'll roll with that. What does this really mean? What's the path ready to guide everyone through future? It was the last to leave as we castle. I wandered all over the island stripped for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. So time passed by with usual speed.
Please. Hey,
Let's go. Don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy break. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
You good?
Playtime's over. Now.
Oh no.
Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with
You're
despair,
threatening an insane
there's no
person.
way my hope will ever
Yeah, imagine threatening somebody that just doesn't exist.
Going with me. Just die already.
Hey.
What are you doing?
This is bad.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
She got bitch slapped. I heard that.
That's weird.
Hey!
That's what I'm gonna ask. You told me you were such about killing him. That's what happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
I got that dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. What the f?
Huh?
Serves you right. I'm just kind in the first place.
Well.
Then...
Huh? You're right. Well... Jeez.
Hey.
I'm glad. Well... Amazing! Bastard! Hey. Hey! See? This is exciting!
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. It's gonna be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your heart, the path should open. That Nagato walked away. Left us with
Damn it! Dumbass!
Oh. You are right.
I mean... Shut the hell up!
Damn it.
Leave it to me!
Huh?
Anyway.
But it's ironic. Nagato's the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagato too. Pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of this version of Fort Island that serves as a companion. According to Nagato, the bomb have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. It's not very small, but it's
God, really frustrated with me. Anyways, as I tried to say before, I'm gonna go eat now. I'll be back soon. So I'm gonna go eat now. I'll be back soon. Love you, darling.
It's evolving. It gave birth. More gambling. As it rolls away into the night. Well, you gotta do another one. What are you looking for? Cool.
Too bad. Yes, indeed.
But nothing happened. Wait, I'll give him to it out when I was actually refund. Controversial called Sonya, but nothing happened. It's already been a faraway place. Did you hear about the bomb? I heard about the bomb item. It looks like everything to be at the military base. The bomber found the plushie factory. I don't understand why it's over there with the trap and the bomb.
What happened? Yep.
Can't remove the undies, man. So hopeful because they got a knife.
You are right. I am sorry.
Huh? Huh? Well, dumbass. Damn it.
Just a slime said, "Good night, y'all, and trust Monokuma knows best."
Damn it.
Damn it.
You? This is bad. Hey, hey, hey!
I'm gonna do it!
Bastard! Damn it!
Hey, hey. See?
You ser-
Huh?
All right.
Leave it to me.
How suspicious.
Hello there.
Perhaps you pissed me off.
Hey, bastard! Now then.
Leave it to me.
Well... Don't tell me. Hey, hey!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, hey. See?
Hey, hey, kidding me?
You serious? Are you serious?
Huh? Damn it! Are you kidding me?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
All of a sudden, inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? It's a firework. Firework? Go to the gunfire at 400 degrees to intensity. Eventually.
Oh my!
Was it a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, I just said. So it's just as I thought.
Hey, hey.
There. The laptop. Let's take a picture of the video. Is it Nagato again? So, were you surprised? Just think about it. You could figure there's enough bombs to blow up an entire island. And if there was, I like people never do use them.
Damn it!
So it was all a bluff. And then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? The Octagon hit the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
That bomb? If it wasn't strong enough to blow up the island, Nagato was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
How did it go? Did it come true? If I had to guess, well, I say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It made me very happy so you guys can tell me. We're at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the story really is. See you later.
I won't forgive you.
That's right! Jeez! Bastard!
That is an order.
Well, I think.
Huh?
Wait. Huh. Now then. Huh? Yo! Leave it to... Huh?
Hey, hey!
You...
What?
Huh? Yo!
Which looks like there aren't any.
Hey,
Yeah, it's really damn loud!
no, I'm not talking about the music.
It's on fire! Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey! Damn it.
Everyone! It is strange.
Hey!
Damn it!
I'm gonna... Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going...
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
There's no shop.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continue to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Does it look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't you go inside?
Hey,
Well, yeah.
So... Yours. Yes, indeed.
Nah, I don't know if the is over. I'm sure it's the best.
Phew.
Also, I'm probably gonna feel better. Pick up my point mercy for this message for the press about it forever. When I heard for the press, always sex myself to this question.
But hold on.
Your eyes on the front.
I got it.
Forward. Be sad about what's already happened. Be positive. You get it already.
Jeez.
Enough of your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Guys, that's another life for you guys. You might hurt yourself for stupid.
Here.
No, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Lock your home side. Said he was in his video message. He probably escaped by now. There was no much fire and smoke, but I thought I'd finally get the crap out of him this time.
Hey, hey.
So why don't you go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
What happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. Settle down. Here. This man is about to stab me. It stabbed me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel anxious? Let's go inside. A charred odor permeated to the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I stepped foot into the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells...
No,
Hey, hey!
not me.
I am sorry!
You serious?
Say it ain't so. No, not that. It's smell. It's like a smell never smelled before.
Like...
It makes sense. There's a strange smell when a bunch of things were burnt.
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone, you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire? What do you mean?
See?
I didn't notice it until now. I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side too. Now look to where Shaq is pointing. There's still space beyond the burned trapped curtain. Walk to the burned trapped curtain with slow methodical steps. I experienced such an impressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of intense mass and I have a feeling. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized, looking at the remains of Nagato Kamaida, the ultimate lucky student, time has already stopped. I hear this shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito. Yeah. When I saw this morning, I was thinking it was too much like
Huh?
Are you serious?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Hey! Nagito was really dead.
Damn it!
Nagito is dead. If a body cut off was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right!
What that means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Are you gonna start again? No. That's not gonna start soon, right?
Of course! Hey! Hey!
You guys sacrificed the training and the island, right?
Shing!
After this now, so I'm gonna give you the familiar monitor.
Wait!
Right there.
Damn it!
You stupid brother! Got it?
That's why I'm gonna keep putting them through this. No more, I won't let you. I'm gonna go for evil attention.
Hey, hey!
Something.
What's this?
Oh, I know, you're monomy.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Please wait!
Enough already. We already had enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. But
This is just...
in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Because besides our fault, we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like your kids are way more well-behaved than the Monomy.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of it too, you know? That's why I told him we should have finished this for good this time.
This is kind of
does that mean you guys are
depressing.
getting bored of a school trip?
Actually...
The end is near. At the end.
What's the
Look at
matter?
this, like the pig that's about to become bacon. You noticed it, right?
Hey, hey! You serious?
What are you gonna do? So, it's the Monokuma file! Phew!
He's found out exactly who's killer is in the private class trial, and ends here. There won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait! I won't forgive...
Listen, at the end, it's safe to say Faye we can go home, right?
But still...
Last week, you understand how you feel. We need to go focus on Akio's case first.
Damn it!
Maybe we can go home. It'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
I'm sure if it's something like this case, we can all go back home.
However...
It's nice to think everyone go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. Including among us. The way that those words began to sink into me. I was true in the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. But it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. First, look at my model profile. Victim is Nagito from item. Body was covered inside the warehouse in the monochrome plastic factory. Victim identity chart. Now when we pierce out his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds inside. Victim was collapsing in his left arm and an egg until his right hand.
Cold said, "It was high noon."
It was high noon. What the fuck?
Huh? gonna be fine.
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you... Boy! Fine, fine. Bye-bye!
Hey, hey. Yep.
Cold said, "In that bathtub, it's the last one."
No.
Hot. Wait. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Could it be? Ah! Hmm. Well, see? Perhaps. Hey, hey. See? Perhaps.
right, but unfortunately... Details about our missing... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
I'm back.
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look
What
carefully.
on
No
this
matter
one
where I look,
reading?
I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
What if his name isn't in that file? Yeah, based on that, do you think he might be the traitor? No, not just because his name isn't in the random here. That's the reason I'm being suspicious. He participated in this killing school lab at Host Student
Cold
Academy, right?
said, Lunazaki died.
Someone like
Zaki died.
Oh yeah, Naga still died.
Oh
No
no.
matter what, it's definitely suspicious. I'm painful to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name, not the school life.
Too bad.
It's wrong. It's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
You guys have been getting all worked about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means that great mystery that you think that surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it all on one person's key speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
Ask me that. You know the answer to your profiles, right? Actually, back to the file. You might want to put some pages of permanent names. When I came across the page, I was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks to be related to the profiles. That page only confirmed one thing. Ultimate monster? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Fake?
Hey,
Question mark is a mistake or oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he is able to exist as anybody. And he's a talent, although I'm not jealous of that at all. That person was running Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
That's why he was so much better compared to when he was involved in the killing school life.
So cool!
Others at all. Real imposter that's skilled like that. Then he was lying to us this whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. Wanting to talent in your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
I'm happy you guys go for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
Okay, shut up. The revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time?
No, no!
That he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. You guys just remember, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. It would be different if you were meeting him for the first time. If you guys with the whole academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. In the end, all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
If your foundation sure is awful, there's no way you should become not a more than traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? If nobody checks your profile, so you wouldn't know who's from the future foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
I wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
No, just as I thought. We're the ones who did it.
Hey,
That the fact that there's people in there is what's wrong. It's by something by the future foundation, not a student from Hosted Academy. You made a big profile for the traitor to be included in here.
Correct!
It was fun to figure out who the traitor was so easily.
Hey, hey.
They can't even find to figure out who the traitor is. That was true, not good for me, right?
Are you sure about this? Bye-bye!
The time is now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Do you believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school ship ending, right? We should have told him this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Monokuma's still planning to make us do something? What could it be? They have to putting us through all this, planning to kill the many survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We were pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. So I can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
We don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Yeah, there's a mission that can't be solved, but as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, and if we don't do that, things will turn out fine.
Damn right.
Huh?
Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Copy, make me look fast.
Stupid fool!
It's gonna happen again. The cool conflict where we left out our friends. Once we're through it, they can come back, right?
That's right.
Back said so, then he said it's last class trial.
Damn it.
But we can fix it just away. There's no other to do that thing.
Of course not.
The bad thing is to all this is one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll find out the killer is, no matter what. You didn't pull out all the stuff. The fuck was you here? You haven't realized it yet. We ain't gonna want to leave the island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma entered here. He's planning something far worse. He's trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, some rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you must run away from despair. I finally realized those are my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. That possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of yourself, I will fight.
Huh?
I don't really know, but she seemed different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
For her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Wait, make sure you turn off Minimaru. We know if you started talking in the class trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. There they go when it comes to the last class trial. You're right. We can fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. It's the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over in my mind. Back to Monokuma Rock. bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well, no, outside of Nagato is gone. Only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Fucking 6 already.
Hey!
Hey, this is right. This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show me. You gotta show us some enthusiasm. Make sure you give it your all.
All right.
And then I tell you, said this is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's use enthusiasm to kill each other. It's the 5th class trial. Koya Monokuma is also the last class trial. That created by the Rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very social. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He had believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said who even hope despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also the time he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but
Now then, let's begin with during the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if I'll punish everyone Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Yes, though! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up. No, that might not be it. Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were the reason Nagito's bomb. It's because the killer. So that's why. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Crap!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body. It's because the killer. So that's why. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's
hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it, but
there's no way I'd torture someone. The killer didn't take Nagito. I'm telling you, they were
the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so,
is whoever found the bomb first!
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
is whoever found that was Fuyuhiko. I found it, but
there's no way I'd torture someone. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him... Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer got information. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn, okay. Got that language now. You're the fire hunter, right?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of... He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil improvised fuse?
Crap! The direct cause of the oil lighter found at the killer used some kind... He lit the curtain on fire. Some kind of setup? Did they use the oil? They probably just threw the... Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while the...
If they tipped over the lighter and... It could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at the killer used some kind... He lit the curtain on fire. Some kind of setup? Did they use the oil? They probably just threw... Based on the shape of the... It can stand upright. If they tipped over the... It could have ignited. Some way? Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup? Did they use the oil as... They probably just threw... Based on the shape of the... It can stand upright. If they tipped over the... It could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Wait a minute.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What's the problem? Really wanted to hide the domino effect.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
The door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Here's my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up, that's obviously tying just the legs as tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
To actually tie up, that's obviously tying just the legs as tying both arms would be... You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible. How about if you use...
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be... You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible. How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie...
Cole
No, that's
said,
wrong.
what if one of the ropes were already burned?
I was right.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. close look at his right sleeve.
Cold said, his clothes.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Oh my fucking god.
For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Hell yeah.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
That's right. We made it through several ordeals upwards till now by doing that. And even now.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. And that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. Then that rules out his left hand. No, that's wrong!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my fuck.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping? You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Okay, it's up to the stomach. We'll check before that. That's it. Could it be him? It is here, and if I'm not sure, we'll need to put it back. We're just gonna think about it. Oh, it's launcher size. We're gonna figure it out. I can already tell where the spear was, let's see what's that box. I can already tell that face. Yup, launcher time, okay. Bitch. What was the spear word in intro Nagito? Above Nagito. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. Well, item catch both the spear and the ceiling girder.
It's all coming together! The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Staring at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable!
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination. So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death and something even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death and something that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap! 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 I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Nagito Komaeda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse of the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's lash wounds in his left arm and a knife impaled into Greer's right hand. The part of Monokuma file that you're actually worried about is... I know what it is.
This is my... We will never give up!
One letter away, come on. Come on.
Got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Blah.
Oh my gay people, okay.
Welcome back. I had about to time.
But the cause of death
I've been here like listening. I just had to. I was watching something
The spear in
and it was
Nagito's
like
stomach.
picking up on my mic for a second, so I decided to mute while I watched
Looking at
it.
it, that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well,
So it's like
Monokuma,
half attention. So Nagito killed
I'm
stuff?
so appalled that I have nothing to say.
So Nagito killed himself,
Even during
question mark?
Venom's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Cold said, no cause of death.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
even if it's just to be safe. You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Wait, did we learn that this would be the last trial, or theoretically be the last trial before Nagito was killed, or after?
This is the quote unquote last trial.
Yeah, but was that like stated in universe before or after the kill happened?
After.
After? Okay.
We cannot be that ass.
No, no!
Cold said, yes.
We're skipping it.
What? What if that had important information in it? Wow, I can't believe it.
That's what I will fight
It
the only
was.
way.
Spoiler.
That's basic.
Oh, not gonna tell me
So
to
if
say
It
we're
was
working together,
important?
where do we
I don't
start?
know.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
What do we when that was no speed? We don't know. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Something told me that was gonna come up.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a diff.
It's not the knife in his right. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned. I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine. What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Liver poison to the bottom of his body. Insulin on the brain. Think carefully, try to remember it. Oh, no.
You got this.
Only two questions? Huh?
2 questions, and it's gonna be the hardest parkour yet. I'm assuming liquid. That's what most poisons are based. It wasn't?
It's apparently gas.
Oh! Nasal injection, okay. Parkour. I feel like going along the one line path might have been easier.
Well, if it was a gas, then you know.
Yeah, gases are usually nasal injection.
all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Then he commits suicide to kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? That really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish it here? No. That can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Was that it? Either the container or the water are both good.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Cold said, the meat on the bone.
If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
You was tired of letting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to rule this as Nagito suicide. If I don't do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Alright.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Yeah.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
They have some silly ones like
Fine,
that,
okay?
and
There are some things we're better off not
Here's
knowing.
the formal X.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. From there, I'm able to reach the answer. Yeah, I heard about the story that me and the container was.
Cold said, plot twist.
Got it! I see. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison...
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces! For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry! Please vote me as the killer!
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I got it. Let's do this then. here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse. But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
What was the weed off the traitor? If we would believe what Nagito said, we would have realized the answer much quicker.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Hajime, please.
No. What if it's
Cold said, you know who to pick.
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. No! I don't want to believe it. 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 I don't want to believe it.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is nonsense. Why? How does it make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. In the notebook, there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I do not want to hear that!
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
No cool crossword music? Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about that. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand!
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Even so.
No.
Yahoo!
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry.